Jesus, I've been disarmed like this whole round. Look fair. JK doesn't go off. How you doing, Injecto? I have damage to kill in like 20, but I might be dead here. I just solo DH when I have my cooldowns. 18. You need this guy in 1. Keep lions, okay, that works too. This darkness. No, I get micro CC global 1 of flag. We die here, I think, before I kill. Oh no, we're chilling. That's crazy. There's a placement, man. How is this not a 6-0 in the opener? Thank God. That was a 50% damp, long ass round. That scared me. You are disarmed. Bro. Might be dead. No, alright, perform now too. Good, triple fear by the DH. Try to gouge one of my disarmaments. Didn't feint this, kind of sketchy. I might just be dead here. Yeah, I got nothing. Mid swap, but he was just CC'd the whole time. I even DR blinded to live there. But I had no disarm, no stunts. Oh, I guess this is last season MMR. It's not a placement. That's stupid. I wanted to just 6-0 15 hundos. I didn't even look at the MMR. I was wondering how it was even possible to like lose around. I was like, there's no way the placement games like survive more than a DR. That makes sense, I guess. It's disappointing. I wanted a fun warm-up. Dead still, I guess. That would kill her. I think always play T. Otherwise, you don't do enough damage. Not doing any damage and being energy starved is way more annoying than just being able to properly cheap shot things. You just gotta like go full Calvish Fury Warrior mode on Subrook. Kinda half sap, man. That's so laggy. Made him guardian himself. Huge. I need to go over there to kick and kidney and everything, but getting double feared. Can't stop it. We're dead. Through guardian. Banish in half a second. Still just dead. Trap ends. I kill 101. Evasion in half a second. Woo! That was way too close. Dude, everything was evasion in 1 second. This in 1 second. This in 1 second. While I was at like 10%. That guy is a... I had a heart attack. That guy is a legend keeping me alive there. I was like 1 global away from death for like 20 globals straight. Netherwalk just makes them immune to everything, but I guess it's just Blur, because Blur works backwards, so you can't go behind it, but you can still cheap shot Blur. Like, you can't step kidney behind Blur. It'll evasion backwards. Trinket Blur's there, first global. Bomb at the end of him. I fainted that. Should be fine. Well, at least the tail end of it. I don't have faint anymore. You can use it for like pre-CC on the kill target, just micro CC in the healer. Like, kind of depends if like your comp already uses sheep DR, like if you're getting sheeps or traps or something. But yeah, you can stall the kill target with it. You can just peel. It's like the most important button you have now, almost. Apparently I couldn't sap that. Weird. The disarm off the other stun disarm. Proc Guardian. I've Gouge in 4, but he wants to go for a fear. We try to Angel immune the fear. He does his own in cap, so I kind of wasted my Gouge. Gonna bomb this. Blind when he runs in. Should be able to sap that because I blind as an interrupt. DR sap, but quick kidney. I could disarm Rogue in 2. I guess up here. We just kill here. No, I didn't see that. Yeah, there's just Gouge is like the most flexible button, so it's like hard to give like specific pointers on it, but you can Gouge Smoke Bomb. That way they can't react to like stun Smoke Bomb and it saves you a global of like bombing mid stun. You can like Gouge Flagellation and hope that your weapon enchant or your embellishment doesn't proc and break it. Because it only does like 60k on its own unless you proc something, but normally I don't recommend playing Flag. It's like too telegraphed, but I've just been playing it for fun. I like Forset, but I can't really tell a difference. It's pretty much placebo, non-existent. Really hard to measure it. You can do either, and it won't really change anything. Yeah, Cal was wearing heavy verse on PR. It goes well with all the hero talents and procs and stuff. I don't think you go like full off the verse deep end though. I think some mastery is still good. Probably do viewer twos though in between the queue. Because queues look long. Thought it was kind of prime time on Europe right now, but sucks it didn't give me placements. It just threw me into 2300 right away. I wanted like a warm up. I think music's way too loud though. I was jamming earlier off stream. Yeah, we'll open up the second rogue. Usually it makes my connection weird though when I try to play EU and NA at the same time. Like exit lag doesn't like it, I think, and then on top of that, it's just like I don't use like exit lag on Europe. I have like 160 instead of like 135, 140. But we'll see. Worst case, I just close the viewer twos rogue. But I don't want to have like 20 minutes of downtime between every game. Kind of dumb. Not working. NA2s while I'm in queue for EU shuffle. I just don't have viewership when I do blitz. Twos are on NA. Just says viewer twos though, not Nahj viewer twos. I think I just named it different than normal. Could do Rogue Mage. I did so much double DPS the last time I played. I don't want to just chill. We could just do Shaman. Do Rogue Mage another time. Maybe even later today. The MMR is freshly low from the last time I did double DPS. On the fair JK. I have the next one shot in 50. They're just blinded, no gap. I just thought he was gonna hex. Give him precog, feels bad. We'll have the one shot really soon though. Have to live here. Going a random cheap shot. DFA is port if I had it. I'm playing disarm. He's fine. We're waiting for that third cooldown window in like 60-70% damp, I guess. I've one shot in like 5. I lose my crit buff. Nice, I got to keep it. Longest axe toss of my life. Going him through wall.
Most of the time because better player, but here is my prime.
Yeah, being able to rewind is nice. Appreciate the prime. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Flex. I think I'm still dead here, I think. Disintegrate. Blind lock defensively. Die to pets. Best players on their team. That's crazy. Fakes like 0 kicks, does nothing. $80 million damage ahead. Yeah, I mean, I generally get like 120 to like 250 viewers on Twitch without a host or anything. Some seasons it's more, some seasons it's not. And then on YouTube, I generally have like 2 to 20 viewers. I have nothing on YouTube. YouTube doesn't really make me anything. I don't even think the way I multi-stream auto runs ads properly. So like I generally will go like months within just get like a $10 super chat occasionally on YouTube or something, but like entire year round, I probably make like 28K on Twitch and like $1,000 on YouTube. Not even, maybe $800 on YouTube. The YouTube's non-existent. I just do it to give people more options and for fun. Some people want to listen to their own music, stuff like that. I've been just playing Flag in general, yeah. I don't recommend it for like tournament stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, like ads aren't worth that much even on Twitch. tossing the Prime is already like thousands of times more impactful than watching on either platform. Because like if you watch an ad, you're like fractions of a penny. It's just when, you know, 10,000 people are watching an ad at the same time that it makes a deal. I love how I'm just slowed through cloak. That's just such bad design. Thank you, Hezron. Oh, that was still out of range. I was trying to build my dance with one more finisher so I could get the sap and then get his trinket with sap, but apparently that was still in range to hit him, even though I was like 10, 15 yards away almost. Might be dead here. Guy trinkets gouge. Almost had a sap there. He was out of combat. Doesn't decurse the hex though, so we just get another block for free. And I get a half sap probably. Or he stays combat and I get a cheap shot. Could have maybe did a re-cheap shot, but should have kicked that, but I was saving it for mage. He actually fakes that, that's annoying. Defensively kidneying, because I know he's playing Shimmer. And I'm not doing anything relevant for like 20 seconds anyway. Might as well just be annoying. And here he dies. Just takes a 1900 mage for mage healer to be a okay matchup. Yeah, thank you so much, Hezron, as well. Playing us at 2 for the day. How you doing, Rin? How's the Europe queue going? Getting there. Normally I do, yeah. Below the webcam. GG bit. Yeah, it's below the webcam again. I fixed it. Yeah, I struggle a lot into mage healer and twos. I'm doing twos on NA and I'm doing shuffle on Europe. So it's just long ass queues. I didn't even get placements. It started me at like 2300. Kind of annoying. But I'm getting there. I mean, that's just the power of trinketing a disarm and getting flagged on. I don't know what else to say, man. 19 hundos. Because I played double DPS for like 2 hours. So I had to lose like 400 rating trying my heart out. So now I just get to go 15-0. Until we go back to 80% dampening games. Because I tried to make double DPS work. Will we ever get a queue on Europe, though? That's the real question. I just triggered a gouge. Both trinkets. Pick priest in a sec. I don't want to evasion here. I'm just kiting. Then I'll vanish. Like if this he's dead. Oh, never mind, didn't do anything. Got karma out of the way. Go back to kiting. Might have to evade. I don't want to though. Not his cooldowns. I refuse. Got Guardian there without any pop. So we get to use our one shot and just pop them in 8. I get stunned by the priest on my gouge. It's kind of annoying. I thought I was gonna one-shot him that go. No, I don't. Oh, I'm just dead. You know, Fist of Fury needs to be like a 7 million damage move because of Foresight, you know, it's pretty good for the game. Guy stopped 0 ghosts. Tanks a Blade's Flag to the forehead with no trinket. Good. I mean, that game wasn't that not fast, so it's fine. You can stay your shaman. Let's see if like no gear or something. Are you in full greens? Yeah, if you want to, you can. Entirely what you want to do. Can't believe you didn't trinket that. That's insane. Like Blade's 30 stack flag, everything. He's like, nah, I'm gonna not trinket this at 20%. That was illegal. There's a 3 million physical of this. I mean, it won't happen when we get back to 23 MMR. Then it'll just be 60% dampening every game, but... they're about the same. There's almost no difference. I can go back and forth, and I don't feel a difference at all if I play 4-piece or not. I lean more towards on paper, you should use it. Having a little bit of crit's not bad. Everything but gloves. Yeah, the warrior just has to use his actual CC and peel me. Not just let me do 4 finishers for free, get 30 stacks of flagellation, and then swap the other guy with all my modifiers already saved up. Like, I built up all my procs and then swapped. I got to do the go on both. I didn't really get feared or stunned or disarmed. Just blade stormed and that's it. Also, you don't really need to NS as a heal ever. You just NS abuse tree form. Then I can't even go you. It's tree form on CDE. Like one of the best buttons in the entire game. NS dog form, true. For build share. I don't always play flag. Usually it's kind of played this way, but with deeper daggers. I'm gonna go the Trill build though for this matchup. I need AoE. Logic being, Windwalker is all about just AoE, just an AoE bump fight, so. If I hit him while he's hitting my healer, he's doing double my damage. If he hits me while I'm hitting his healer, I do double his damage. So it's whoever makes the other one try to peel that gets fucked by the AoE blender. I want to kind of just play for maximum AoE right now. Let's see, pre-iron bark the wrong guy. I have a dot, so he comes out of re-stealth here. I really want the 1v2. Hey, you've been really hyped. We've gotten one shuffle lobby. We waited like 20-30 minutes for it off stream at prime time on Europe. And then we went 5 wins because it started us at 23 and didn't even give us placements. And now we are 40 minutes into queue. Not really prime time anymore, no. So it's like what? 11, I think? Like a 9-hour diff. Right now I'm doing 2s on NA, but I'm doing shuffle on EU. I need to get the actual queue pop. Because if I do 2s on Europe, I won't get to shuffle on Europe, and then it'll just turn into an entirely 2 stream. Because if you do 2s and shuffle at the same time on the same character, it's just going to basically give you like a 4-hour shuffle queue. Because every time shuffle would have popped, you're in the 2s game. And I don't have 2 different EU accounts and 2 different EU rogues to dual box EU shuffle and EU 2s at the same time. And I want to play shuffle. Words I thought I would never say ever. Obviously, I'd rather play any other version of solo queue instead of shuffle. I just tried to step back to get in the link. I just couldn't get off. I was like pressing it. I think he was like lining me on the step. And then like, as he got in my line, I stopped pressing it. But I was like pressing it for like 2 seconds. It wasn't going off. We killed him literally right there. Unfortunate. I had them both at like 20%. And I had my one shot in like 5. It is unfortunate. That they can just stack and let me wombo them both like 2 million DPS and be fine because broccoli form. Yeah, shuffle MMR issues are really annoying. What are you doing deposit? You're just going into like an instance or something? That's smart. Oh, yeah. Got a shuffle. It's about damn time. I mean, I leave a twos game when I actually get a shuffle. Since like 80% of shuffle queues anyway are just borderline win traders dodging the queue like 30 times in a row. Like this queue is 5 out of 6. Probably gonna decline like 10 times. See, will this one also decline? 60. People are just shameless with it. You should get Deserter if you miss it for your whole account. Please get me. Not like this. I got disarmed anyway. Alright, decline number 2. Oh, this time it didn't even repop. Oh, there's the repop. Get ready for decline number 3. Normally if it declines like more than 4 or 5 times, I just won't even take it, but when I'm streaming, I don't really have that option, because it's like, I'm not gonna just let win traders get me out of a, you know, hour, 2-hour queue. But it is what it is. But hey, if you type one non-swear word, you can get banned in shuffle, you know? Oh, we actually got a load screen. Alright. It's alright. I got you after this, Donovan. We actually have a video game on our hands. Honestly, it's a 4 melee fiesta. I'd probably go Trickster here. Since it's a skillless PV lobby. Ain't that? Bomb this suit doesn't sink. War Master's the heal. Tried to gouge it, but I couldn't. Might be dead here. No step or anything. Yeah. We had double paint sub swap everything, but they landed like one micro CC, I guess, and then we decided to just read before and after the CC chain. And I kind of walked out of LOS because I wanted to gouge the shaman. But I'm just perma chains of ice the whole game by Asarug. I was so laggy on the step kick. I still have my kick in 5. Maybe bomb to get a sap here. I get to combat anyway, so I gouge. That trinket. Evasion the meme. Got bubble. Dang and earthen. Try to go kidney the healer while he's in kidney, but he's just gonna get sanked now. Doesn't sank. I'm still dying because they have what, 0.1 left of Hodge. Still have my blind no trinket. I just have to get in range without him deathing it. Like one finisher away from dance, cheap shot everything. It's land hands. Good thing it has full value and 60% dampening. I go to EU to get away from the rep pallies and they just follow me here, man. I hate this prop pally ass class. I killed right here, but he got the meld stun first because ping. It's on my dance because I was like gonna cheap shot kill him literally that global. Took my entire dance. Thank God the Asarug soloed him so I don't just get killed through cloak evasion. Depends on what matchup you're fighting. Always play like a T damage build, unless it's like 4 melee drooling on each other, then you can go Trickster. Just for more passive AoE. Oh shit, I don't have disarm. That's fine. I don't do enough damage to kill Capstone, apparently.
What up, Puddle Cousin?
How you doing, Tronics? I don't know what that means, but... Bloom's fine, yeah. That's just a normal T build. Gouge that. I have one shot in 10, but we have to live here, but I don't have disarm. I do feint the stun, so we should be chilling. Red still has bubble. Alright, here's my one shot. Off stun Feral just so he doesn't peel me. Kick that. We overlap kicks. I forgot to go disarm again. So I was answering a whisper. Feral is just double killing both of them. Holy hell. Tried to evasion disarm. I'll swap healer. I don't care if he sinks it. Get Sink out of the way for later so I can do a sloppy go. Feral might just die to air though. Flying the ulti pen. Might be able to sap it. I get the sap. Maybe sap trinket. Not trinketing. I can kidney no Sank because I got it out of the way earlier. He does his own bash for it. The clone rogue. Okay then. He fainted this. Not good value, but didn't feint this, kind of sketchy. Feints again, that was a good feint. Mostly because there just shouldn't have been a gap in the gouge, but 150 ping. I was pressing it before the gouge ended, but it is what it is. I have my one shot next stun DR. Probably just going to go ret, but he has bubble, so I think it has to be rogue. Try to kick that, but Can't kick it 90% on the cast, even if I try to kick it 70. We try to pop now. If I get faint, swap the ret. Evasion just death mark. Unless it was on the feral, but I don't think it was. Because he was targeting me. Wasn't going for it, it was just an accident, but... Faints the feral stun. He's fainted almost every stun in this game. Flip the steering. And we just kill him through it anyway. He cheap shots my meld. We did not deserve to win this round at all. I vanish in half a second. Hopefully I don't just die. Brooks fainted almost every stun, and I got faded on blind. But the feral did like double everyone's down. Oh no, he didn't actually. Going good though. Yeah, the YouTube stream's good too. We finally go back to Sarm. I needed it. Silent cloak. Go gouge Kenny the healer. Then get X ping. Might sap him even out of that. Just because he's out of LOS of his teammates. I was gonna meld off cheap shot rogue before he peeled me there, but ping. I have one shot for the next go. They both have trinkets though. Try to get clone here in a sec. Might just be dead. Yeah, just shrink it, but I can't. Pops me aggro, I do like it. Can't half sap or anything out of that though. Others are some long rounds. Can't step kick there. He's gonna fear me. Tries to pre-feint. Try to evasion, he stuns. Run over, killing a random cheap shot. Actually, we're the ones dead. Dude, we're actually gonna die first. Thank God. That was way, way too close. Woo. Rip Pally OP. Follow the guy? Hell yeah. 2 5s in a row. Now back to waiting for 40 minutes to get 4 melee again. You're doing on EU? I want to just push number 1 EU NNA and shuffle. Are there use Troopy yet? Below the webcam. I'm never going to put it in the middle of my screen because I think it's distracting. Not even sure if I run ads properly on YouTube. Like 2 seconds, not nice. I think I used it back then though, too, though. Maybe when Walker and Feral, but not really. Nothing has the same vibe as Subrogue. You can leave Adblocker on though, it's fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll disarm after the evasion. He swaps, so I'll do it now. Keep avoiding the clone. Bomb this. I haven't played that many threes yet, actually. I've been like 2-6 MMRs RMP, but I don't even think I have 2-4 CR in threes. So I kind of split all my games across 3 different rogues. And I usually just do YOLO threes on like my lower alts. But I'll push it eventually. Like when I'm actually pushing for rank 1. I don't even think I have 150 wins yet out of the way. I've also just been having more time off. I had like a week off doing IRL stuff and work stuff, helping family when they were visiting. So I missed Cup 2 of AWC. And then most weekends I've been catching up on other work. I'm only kind of playing like 3 days a week instead of like 6. But and I also like to start at like 1 p.m. So like by the time I'm like 3's queues even start, I'm getting off for the day. But I'll like move my schedule around like and you know grab Glad and rank 1 at the same time when like the season actually starts. But like for the most part, nobody really plays the beginning of a season anyway, because there's just no inflation. I lost track, like somewhere between like 30 or something. I don't know. Ever since Glad just became 2400, I haven't really ever even counted it. It's like old school duelist is like harder than current Glad. And the mounts are ugly this expansion anyway. Otherwise, I would go for like some world first week 1 gladiator shit and sweat it out if it was like a cool mount. Tricks. Is this another? I hate that I've like been troll build 3 games in a row. EU is just 4 melee every single time, I guess. Until at low rating. I guess that's how NA is too. Probably won't see wizards till like 2.5 or 2.6. For all the Ellie shamans there. I don't think sub will get nerfed. Getting disarmed here probably. I was spamming feint there, but it didn't go off. I don't care if he sinks this. He's not sinking. That's crazy. From the NS. Get Bop out of the way. My druid's dead here, I think. He gets top. Focus calling on me. Tried to step kick druid there, but I didn't have step for 2. Continue Windwalker to peel up, but I'm getting bash cloned. We have a tree for him, just no NS I don't think for it. I have blades in 5. And gouge the wings project. I don't have wings or gouge, I mean. It has to be red, but red has bubble. I wish we didn't bash the Windwalker, because I was going to try to kill the Windwalker here, because he had no trinket. I guess we just walk over and we go CC Druid at the end of tree. We just hope my warrior doesn't die. And then by the time I come back from the CC, I'll be able to actually go the Windwalker. Because the red has bubble, and this is kind of our last go. Nice. I mean, that's just Mage's fault, right? That's the same reason with FMP, Windwalker Mage. That's completely a Mage Holy Priest problem, not a Sub-Rogue problem. Druid's DC'd. If we take it, though. I don't wait for Resto Druids. I like going the healer because it makes them stack, so I get way more AoE when they're trying to peel me. Nice tree. Have my one shot really soon. Get Bash cloned. Guess we get our clone before it. And I just get feared. And we die. Sucks that I kill literally right here. Yeah, it matters for everything in the game. Less so than Asset Outlaw. Asset Outlaw, you have to be Night Elf no matter what. There's just a gun to your head. You just do no damage if you're not a Night Elf on Outlaw and Asa. Or part of your rotation. Sub, you can kind of just class envy other rogues by just being an orc or a human. But Night Elf's also still really good. No step to kick that. Actually, I did. It just wasn't in range. Scared for my druid here. They're gonna connect. No peels. We just do DR leg sweep. If he lives because of it, I guess it's okay, but it does screw me a lot. He's just soloing the ret. He gets bubble on his own. Block the steering glare so I can disarm so he doesn't get 40-0'd executed. Blade storms out of my cheap shot, and then I get peeled. Actually, he doesn't peel me. Nice. He peels the Windwalker instead, even though it's my cooldowns. Ret breaks me out of CC. And we lose. Ret Warrior's a comp. That's disgusting. I even like blind defensively there. He just kills because he still bopped aggro from like 5 seconds ago, and I can't repeel it. There was a round to carry this druid, maybe. Might be this one. Fun Windwalker first so he doesn't just disarm me. Getting disarmed now. Not. I don't know what this guy's doing. Get arm back, but... Try to step kick druid. My guy just dies as a win trade or something. I don't know. Unless one guy just re-rolled our druid 10 minutes ago and the other guy actually has played more than a game of druid. $50-50 win rate, 1,400 rounds played. Well, at least we have the winning druid, so. But Ret Warrior is hard. Paint this. So even though they have the druid that's a bot, basically, they have one of the best comps in the game. And we're, Windwalker sub's a comp too, kinda. I get blinded on my vanish, so I can't get to the guy. Storm. Blind. Okay, I get feared. Gouge trinket. Doesn't trinket. Keep dots on everything. My druid might actually just die here through a disarm. Oh, this clone. Thought him no sank. No gouge. Getting clone now though, probably. Ah. Yeah, I just can't move over. My druid dies here through skin, man. I think he does too. We're just peeled. Please stop kiting me. Thanks the last second of a cheap shot. And we're dead. Yeah, that means I only get 1 win instead of a 3-win healer gap. You would think this would just be a 6-0 for the Ret. Maybe that actually is what's happening. No, because somehow the Ret lost a round. Ret lost 2 rounds. I don't know how. Like, as long as his keyboard's even remotely plugged in, even if it's just an animal walking across his keyboard, he should just 6-0 this lobby. So I think Ret Rogue can beat Windwalker Warrior, and I think Ret Warrior beats Rogue Windwalker. Finish 3 first global, the usual. Probably shouldn't have triggered that, but rip the win rate because we've 5-1 every lobby until this one. But we do kind of get unlucky with just getting 4 melee every time. Really boring. Much lower skill cap, more random PV fiesta. No coordination if there's just not really CC at play besides your micro CC. At least the Ret's on my team, so I'm allowed to actually use stuns on healer. Without having to stun both to cross it. I'm just dead here to air. Tried to meld the fist, but it just kept going off. I mean, I think there is, yeah. That was not worth the queue time. I mean, how else do you explain, like, healers just not accepting their insta-Q 20 times in a row? And just getting Q pop, Q decline, Q pop, Q decline, Q pop, Q decline until they get the perfect game that they want. Or people that just leave when they know they're about to lose. To like stop the bleeding because you don't actually lose MMR, you only lose CR. They said they were going to fix in Dragonflight and they still haven't. So... it's pretty much full geared. Like, it has a couple pieces of world PvP. And it has a green trinket. But... I think 4 sets worth it, yeah. I'm too lazy. I don't really need to react and do to anything. I just want to play the game. That was the most disrespectful opener of all time. The thing with Blitz is there's like an Illuminati 3 or 4 hour window that the game is playable for the entire week, or you can't climb at the high end. Because if you're 2800, it was the same percentile of player as being 4000 or whatever. In terms of the graph, like if you can get to like 2800, you're like top 0.1% almost. Well, like, you know, top 0.5 or whatever. But that difference in that 0.5 and that 0.1 is like 1,000 reading apart. And in reality, it's if you tried to queue at Tuesday at 4 p.m., you're just going to get a lobby that is 200 points below you, and you're going to win and you're going to get nothing, or you're going to lose and you're going to lose 200 MMR. And it's just a rigged gamble. And then it's like, oh, if you played at 8 p.m. on a Friday, the lobby is the same as you or higher than you. And as long as you go 50-50 win rate, you're gaining hundreds of points. And that's just how MMR works. A lot of people get confused. They're like, yeah, but I'm positive 60% win rate. You know, I'm 16 and 10 and I'm stuck at, you know, 1500. In reality, it's like, oh, You just played your placements and you beat up people 1,000 rating lower than you, so you didn't gain any MMR for that. And then you've gone 50-50 win rate into teams the same MMR as you. You can be 50-50 win rate and be top of the ladder because like you're fighting high rated players, but like people just don't understand MMR. But it just sucks when you just can't play high MMR outside of a specific hour window because the game's too dead. It's kind of the same for Shuffle, not nearly as severe as Blitz, but like if you try to play Shuffle at like 2 p.m., you're never going to get a high lobby. You're going to wait an hour, you're going to get a lobby where 4 wins is breaking even. Because the lobby's like 50 to 100 points below you if you're not playing at like prime time. It's the only way Blizzard will give you a Q pop. Which sucks if you want to be like on normie hours, you know? It'd be less of an issue if less of the game was dead, because then like there'd be more degens, or you know, you'd at least get like people coming home from school or something, you know? Or East Coasters coming off work a couple hours before West Coasters, like. But it's just prime time is so late. Like if I want to get off at like 8 p.m. when my girlfriend gets off work or something, on the West Coast, like prime time's not, like usually not even started by the time I want to get off. It's unfortunate. I'm going into Karma even though it's terrible. But yeah, if you're like on the low end, like time and stuff like that's not really that much of a factor. It's like only like a rank 1 problem, but that was the farthest thunderstorm I've ever seen because I was like already high in the air from Ring of Peace. There's no way I get there for that link. That was kind of troll. Like 800 yards away. I blinded into that. It feels bad. And we're dead. Yeah, we can't like waste link like that. I mean, even if I didn't get knocked there, I was still... Like, even if I was where the shaman already was at and I never got knocked, period, I wouldn't be there for that link in time. Like, I just have to be there when you put it down. There's like, you know, the damage reduction is not going to be worth putting it down 2 seconds before either getting there. Otherwise, they're just going to kill it. It can be if you're like world PvPing or something. But a lot of times I like getting the Shadow Strike and the Rupture off before I stun. Just saves me a lot of globals. Especially when they're orc and you just can't afford. You get like 2 globals for your whole stun lock almost if they're orc. Maybe 3. You don't get to do anything with the cheap shots on orc. Yeah, the daytime, it's not really like corruption or anything. It's just a rigged bet because like nobody gets on it early in the day. So it just gives you a way lower rated match. And then you have to you have to perform way better to like break even. Because the game expects you to win because you're higher than everyone else in the lobby. So it's just like a rigged bet. Especially when just, you know, elements are out of your control. Just like, oh, healer gap or oh, 06er, or, you know. Because then if the game expects you to go 4-2 or to break even, you're kind of fucked when it's just a shitty healer. I'm using the Wooting 60 or 80 HE, not even 60. And then I changed the keycaps to GMK Pulse and a few other mods, but I can sap out of that because I blinded the dots off. Oh, he hexed anyway. I can't half sap because I got feared, but I get light cocoon, I guess. We have one shot for next go. I paint for this, I'm fine. I get disarmed, feels bad, man. And he blaze storms out of my stun. Getting soloed by the healer because lightning. Almost through that. That's sketchy. I'm not sure. I think Earthcrab should normally put combat, but they just weren't in combat, so I pressed tap. Maybe he melded her son or something, I'm not sure. I didn't actually rewatch. I just saw out of combat, so I pressed it. Never measured it, oopsie. Not the best with geometries, so probably not that high. I have a horrible memory too. I will get someone new in though. Mix up the viewer twos a little bit. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Preferably a healer. Yeah, he still makes a lot of add-on stuff. This isn't the same mage that signed up earlier. I don't know if I'm feeling real mage. If it was the same mage, I would feel bad into it, but... Yeah, he's one of my mods. He made the Better Blizz add-ons and the skill capped add-on. Bodify, he's a legend. He's one of my mods, but he doesn't play as much, and Warlock's not in that good of a state. When we have done some twos together, it has been Rogue Mage, but printing with chain spice looks so funny. The animation just still be going the same speed. Yeah, Better Blizz is insane. Yeah, if any healer wants a free carry on an A, come sign up. Right now we are 15 minutes into our shuffle queue. Surely we'll get a non, 4 melee PV fiesta soon. Oh, wrong scene. Trying to survive IMSA. I'm not streaming as much. Focusing on other work, doing more coaching as well. Didn't play AWC this time around. Did not. Been kind of streaming like 3 days a week. And then mostly doing other work on the weekends. Generally it's just me screen sharing your recorded games over Discord, and I can draw on the screen. Help with the UI, stuff like that, and then just actual rotational stuff. Opener stuff, target selection stuff, just pausing and drawing on the screen and explaining like cooldown trading and stuff like that. Usually kind of first time for a lot of people is like helping with the UI properly, but I don't do like live shot calling that much of a game just because usually the resolution's worse, and if I don't like really know their UI, it's kind of harder to translate some things. And there's like kind of delay too. God, I have not gotten a fun lobby in a minute. Lost 50 MMR for that last lobby. It feels bad. I went to Europe to get away from the ret pallies. EU is so behind. They're all finally just now re-rolling ret. Instead of playing at all of Cup 3. Kind of crazy. %. Did not mean to disarm the healer, but got paint step out of the way. Big penance in a sec. Paint this, should be okay. Here's where that disarm would have came in handy. Banish the ulti pen so it doesn't go off. Meld the ulti pen so it still doesn't go off. Stun healer, get another sank. JK, I get feared on my dance. He gets the ulti pen off. Feels bad. Rest in peace, my whole dance. Try to go get all my ruptures back out again. Kick the penance late. Gouge that. Can't overly press my buttons here. Or I'll auto proc T. And I want it to be there for my burst. We had the life swap. What's the one with no bubble? I forget. Actually, I think they both have it. And I'm just dead to air. Too bad you could bubble on forbearance, so going this guy right now with while he bopped is not even a good play. What a joke. Like, the amount of quality of life in the game is insane. Like, Holy Pally doesn't deserve 1 minute trinket as human, or bark skin, or built-in orc. Kill both. And neither of them have bubble. Or trinket. They're not even playing trinket. Like, they're both human with DPS trinkets on. It's actually insane. Their trinket, the only trinket they need is bop and bubble. Try to kick that. And we die here. Actually, oh, I thought the warrior was going to execute. Oh, that's depressing. It's not the worst, yeah. Paint that, should be okay. That's my gouge, didn't break. Bomb this to maybe get a sap. Or we can just hodge, that works too. Little micro DR cheap shot, maybe he waste sank. Okay. Didn't feint that even though I was spamming it. I have my blind. Big fade. Got bubble. Try to gouge trinket. Oh, gets to trinket the blind and hodge at the same time because he overlapped mid blind for no reason. They grip me away even though I'm in bop. I have one shot really soon. Some healer even though he's gonna sank it. This guy doesn't sank because he's a bot. He rerolled yesterday. Never met a sentient human rep player except for like Vanguards and Evangeline. Or just some other player on a different class re-rolling Ret and mastering it in a weekend. Pick that. Hopefully the Ret solos. Nice. I mean, there was already the Ret apocalypse that made everyone, including Zaryu, quit in Dragonflight. And then Rets took over another patch, and then Rets took over last season, and then they also took over this season. Like, there's always a Ret apocalypse, pretty much, like, multiple times in expansion nowadays. It's actually kind of crazy. It is unfortunate. There was multiple Retpocalypses last season. Yeah, he's openly said that multiple times. That patch where literally everyone rerolled the red, even me. That made him quit. That was like the final straw that broke the camel's back. It was that and him not getting the TBC rank one, but mostly the Rets, because that was like still at the retail before Classic. Yeah, no one likes fighting Ret. People used to make fun of prop paladin players. Current Ret is basically a prop paladin. Like, it actually has more utility than what prot used to have. Back then, when people would hate fighting a tank. Like, no spec should just be designed to be pure defense. Bad design. Look for you, maybe? Didn't get it. On that, no sank. Got paints up on my own. Got bubble too. Now he gets the ulti pen off. Farm the warrior CDs. And we just die without bubbling. Or swapping. The non-warrior cooldowns. I mean, red is just literally a ranged class. Like, everything's like 20 yards. Gloomblade or Dark Brew? Yeah. I only play like AoE build if it's like a 4 melee drilling on each other lobby like this one. I don't want to ever play the Trill build, but this is just a skillless lobby, so. I hate that fear. They're like both on stun DR and we're not going healer because he's out of my LOS. Like, it's not on their go or anything. Maybe still get a bubble. Yeah. Like, this might as well just be a skirmish, the level of, like, match quality. Like, this isn't even an arena. This is literally just Mythic Plus. Why the game should only be melee range healer. Melee people are too stupid to ever, like, play a video game. Like, melee is just so much easier than caster. Like, even if melee has a longer queue, because it's more popular and more easy, like, I'm okay with sitting a longer queue. If it just means there's, like, some actual gameplay involved. Instead of it just being Mythic Plus when it's just 4 melee drooling on each other. I want to gouge off that really bad, but I'm just permanently snared by Consecrate. Maybe he dies without bubbling. Okay. Enhance number 2. I mean, we're kind of killing through lay on hands. I don't think I did anything different that round than the other rounds, but... Woo. Yeah, I tend to play the normal build with Gloomblade. But you can move Gloomblade over to the crit chance, to a Weapon Master, to AoE Rupture. Does not matter. All that matters is that you're playing a T build. T versus Vanish is the choice. Everything else is like preference. No, I don't think Rotten's good unless you're just going full Trickster AoE because it's 4 melee drooling on each other in Shuffle or Blitz. But in like most real games, you're just gonna play Deathstalker without Rotten. This'll Tea. Or you're playing with one Vanish. Subterfuge is a luxury sub-rogue can't afford unless you want to be energy starved or not do damage. Shouldn't trinket that. I'm not bladesing or anything. Can't believe he used paints up on the ret and not himself. Or the warrior, I mean. Put a cloak fair. Didn't get it. Crazy AoE on both of them here. They bubbled. That guy's probably gonna die without bubbling again. Nope, he used it. I have evasion in 5. Trying to get my sap, I got it. They break it, of course. I'm there to kick penance though. Into a gouge. It's not even worth gouging. Meld cheap shot this guy in 1. Meld Stormbolt. JK doesn't go off even though I pressed it. Being feared off this. Red's dying through bop. Gets sanked. Like, I would gladly give Rets anything they want offensively for them to not be a prop paladin, man. You can give them Mortal Strike. You can give them Blind and Rep at the same time. You can give them 30-second physical Hodge. They just should not have Sank or Lay or Bop or Barkskin. Yeah, Rotten's only with Trickster and only if it's just fucking 4 melee. Circle jerking. I love getting Ret Warrior 3 lobbies in a row, though. I was winning every lobby until we just got to, like, the skillless shit. We were 5-0, 5-0, and then we had 2 PvE lobbies in a row. Feels bad. 3 PvE lobbies in a row. We just won only one of them. We need some wizards. So the game can be fun. Almost dies without bubbling. I'll blind off that. That maybe gouge trinket. Bomb suit is some tank. Or gouge. The MC is okay. Gouge after the MC. Even though he's gonna death it. Doesn't death. It's ulti pen off, so they're fine. At least you can't dispel the Hodge, I guess, in it. Paints up. I guess I disarmed the wings. Yeah. Could have maybe saved it for a warrior on recklessness, but Alright, we try to pop warrior here. Here's everything. Pop again. Storm at 5. And I'm dead. Bob's me now. Kidney, I don't care if he's saying so. He's not even in LOS to sank it. Bob might win us the game. I have evasion now. I'm fine. Good when they just stack and let me AoE like that. Could gouge healer, but he has trinket. There's not point in me going for CC. I mean, I guess I can if I blind and then gouge trinket. Then bomb. Oh, I was trying to bomb the sank again, but I was calling global. Imagine if that blade storm killed my rep, man. I would have been so sad. Alright. Contagion, how you been doing, man? If Roguelike 2s wasn't miserable, I'd say sign up right now, but if you want to, you can. You've been playing other stuff though still, right? I know we never really got more 3s on the book because half Yo's just been gone. Secret tech's always important, no matter what build you're playing. Nice, man. Yeah, Boomy got some pretty big buffs. How you doing, 3x? All my stuff's slowed back down. Yeah, I'm still kind of usually doing my other work kind of on most of the weekends, but trying to get better at doing it earlier in the week. But I mean, I could do it any time of the week. It's kind of like 20 hours of work, but I've been doing search engine optimization stuff. An extra like 500 a week before taxes. That kind of carries how bad my stream is. Because, yeah, my streaming income is like half to a third of what it used to be. So that's why I've kind of just cut my hours, because it's not even really worth it hourly to pay. Like, I don't make enough to pay my bills doing it anymore. So I kind of just do more of the other stuff now. Because, yeah, now my stream is like less than 1,000 a month, but that's because my hours are low now. I'm not 6 days a week anymore. But even when I was 6 days a week, it was like 1,200, not even. Like, honestly, for how many hours I've cut, it's almost the same amount, because it's just, it can't get worse, kind of. It's mostly just because I was mostly based on ads. And I don't run like 10 minutes of ads an hour. Not that that's even profitable anymore, and I don't do like sub-only VODs and stuff. I don't go full draconian with it. But yeah, it's just viewership's been lower, the interest in the game's kind of lower, and you know, vibes are kind of bad. Yeah, I mean, my share of rent, food, utilities with my girlfriend living together is like $1,500 a month. Because food is so expensive now, and Our rent normally is like 1,800. But yeah, my share of everything with food and internet and everything, it's like 15. And that's like not even me setting aside money for taxes. So like right now I have my taxes on a payment plan. Because even after all my expenses got it down from like 28K to like 16K, I still owed like 2,200. So I have that on a payment plan. Because I just couldn't set aside money, paid paycheck to paycheck. And then I also have like a payment plan for the hospital when I had pneumonia a couple months ago. And I thought it was my appendix. And I went in for just a couple hours and got like one x-ray and one antibiotic and one IV. And got out within 3 hours. Well, not counting how long I waited. They saw me for like 2 hours. And I was there for like 6 hours total. But like 4 hours of it was the waiting room. And yeah, that was like $1,000. So I have like multiple payment plans going on. I have like a 1 year, you know, no interest balance transfer catching up on me. And, you know, student loans catching up on me. I can't afford to just be streaming for like $2 an hour because ads died from all the politics back in November. For like gaming channels at least. So streaming's like my last priority kind of third job, and I just do it like 2 or 3 days a week for fun now. And as long as I can kind of keep it around like 200 subs with some like viewership where it's like, you know, I get an extra 300,000 a month like streaming a couple times a week, then that's fine. But it's kind of like my last priority right now. Unless like MOP is very different, but... Thing is, I don't really care about MMOs, so I only like Arena. So... Otherwise, I would have just milked Classic WoW, but it's just my ADHD playing Classic WoW is like literally watching paint dry. But yeah, MOP will be good because it has Arena, so that's all I care about. Yeah, there's like 6 or 7 people I coach. Occasionally, a couple times, like once or twice a week, maybe, hopefully. And that's almost you making more than the stream. And then the search engine stuff, like I said, 500 a week. That's like 2,000 a month before taxes. I've kind of had it where I'm in the low 2,000 to 3,000s a month right now, and that's still not enough for me to actually pay off all my debt.
Go to sleep.
Good night, Sneedle.
Laughing face.
But we're grinding. Generally 30 an hour. Cloak the fear. Flies in the air. Got swap. Can't kick that because I was a good Ursul's with the root. Free skins. Might just kill here without CC. Bomb the seal, actually. We just kill. Big of this. Good night, Galaxy. Yeah, there wasn't really any PV in Shadowlands either, outside of, I guess, farming your gems, doing those stupid dailies. No, you had to do the Maw in, like, Gorgast. Yeah, there's still PV in Shadowlands. Yeah, Dragonflight and War Within have had some of the most quality of life, least barrier to entry. In regards to leveling speed and honor grind, and now they're like the account-wide honor stuff, and... I think that the only issue now is just how much gold you spend on enchants and, like, crafted gear. And I think noobs get confused a lot by crafted gear. But I don't think getting rid of the crafted gear is good, because then people are going to want to do Mythic Plus to, like, get correct stats and stuff. Like, it really should just be every stat combination possible exists for Conquest. Putting into content on social media, or just saying like on Twitter and stuff. I don't really do YouTube. There's nothing really to curate. It's most social media related stuff is kind of automated through the Discord and like stuff like that. Do you mean like just answering the offline Q&A from my Discord? I just check it every kind of day or two, like emails almost, to just answer people's questions while I'm not live. But usually like 1 or 2 questions at a time, not even. So it takes like a couple minutes. But if you're saying streaming is social media, like I don't know, it depends on your definition. I don't know. Not much. Yeah, everyone that posts has an editor. I don't have an editor anymore. I'm just bad at editing, so I kind of just don't really play the shorts game that much. I should, but shorts is more important if you actually have a main YouTube of non-shorts though. Like the shorts feed into the long form YouTube, and I'm not really doing long form YouTube either. It's just there's only so much you can do YouTube wise with Arena nowadays because it's just been so done. You could like do some undercover thing or some like coaching thing, or you know, I don't know. At a certain point, it's just like viewer twos and shuffle is just always going to be the same video. Definitely wish there was more variety in the game and less politics. We're just gonna kite. Nice, I made him kind of screw over his healer's positioning. Makes it way easier for my priest to get a fear, because the shaman has to chase the warrior around. Thought he would go for that hex again. He pandas me, panda this. Good chastise. Yeah, that's when I had an editor. I was giving him most of what the YouTube channel made, which was still like nothing. That's why he stopped. Just YouTube's a lot of work to like curate it to a point where it's actually worth doing. Yeah, it's just like view bots and stuff, yeah. About on every platform. I just don't have any extra time, keep it real, literally. Unless I wasn't doing viewer twos and I did all the editing in between shuffle queues, I don't have any extra hours in the day. And streaming is kind of one of my 3 gigs, and it's kind of my least prio right now. I can't really throw on a 4th time doing like a full-time YouTube editing stuff too. My Fury Warrior Shuffle 3s? I don't have one geared. And I wouldn't ever do Shuffle on full green, it's too miserable. Now, if it was like a gear a warrior up this week kind of thing, sure. I'd twos for a couple hours, you know, get my weapon. Do some world quests between the queues, get some world PvP gear. Like, not that bad to gear. I geared my E rogue in like a day. And I have a warrior leveled. I've never played Fury though, only arms. Warrior is one of my least favorite classes. I mean, other people are in different situations where they have more time to edit or they have an actual editor doing stuff. It's just hard to plan events and stuff. Like maybe you can do like some like, you know, Palamore-esque, you know, undercover kind of thing, but hard to like reinvent the wheel when the wheel is like 20 plus years old. Like all just on the personality of the people involved. And just, you know, kind of going like full League of Legends, classic WoW, rat mode, you know, with like the stupid text-to-speech jokes and stuff. Like maybe you could kind of find a niche doing something like that, but finding a way to like make the gameplay funny, but for the most part, it's going to be similar gameplay. Well, the thing is, I've been doing this off and on for years and years and years, and it hasn't blown up. I've had spikes, you know, like, especially when I played with big people like Czar or Mitch or something, but, yeah. Gameplay does not pay the bills. It's much better to be a payo in this world than it is to be a Waz. If I was going to blow up, I would have blown up years ago. So I'm just kind of going more and more part-time. Because it's just not really worth my time right now. I think he used his crit immune. I don't do song requests. Also, YouTube is always scary because I don't want to get copyright. The way I have it set up right now is I can have music on Spotify because the Spotify music doesn't go to YouTube or the Twitch VOD. So if you're watching like after the stream, like the post recording of it doesn't have music. Because they usually scrub the offline for the music, not live scrubbing for music yet. I'm sure in the next year or two, Twitch will eventually like start cracking down on music while you're still live. And then no one will have any music and it'll just be, you know, the same non-copyright songs. But yeah, as of right now, you can have, you know, as long as you just don't have the music in your offline content, then you're chilling on Twitch, but... Which is always awkward, because when I'm just sitting there drumming on YouTube or, like, in the VOD, there's no music to go with it, so I'm just tapping like a spurg. Red is always really good in solo content. Which is weird, because it's terrible at, like, the highest rating in solo, but it's beyond broken at, like, the I don't have my keyboard plugged in to, like, I'm a gladiator level player range. And even, like, a couple hundred points below that. Like, it always has some of the most rank 1 spots. Like, last season, if, like, I want to say 2.8 was, like, top of shuffle, Rhett was, like, automatic 2.7, maybe 2.6. Like, even if you were dog shit. And then as soon as you got to 2.8, you lost to all the wizards. But, yeah. It's just because, like, all of low rating and that, like, 1800 to 2600 elo hell is just pure 4 melee drooling on each other, and having all your defensive support utility just wins you those kind of matchups. Sucks I redanced there. Walk into an old trap, I guess. See if I get crit immune here. Nope, he has a brain. I was hoping... Nice, he wasted on air. I was hoping to bait it with that dance and then do the real go after. I can't sap that, but I'll feint the druid stunning me. Okay, now this guy has no crit immune. I have my full one-shot. Gouge, bomb, flag, kidney, stun druid. Take a vis crit. Gouge at the end of tree farm. JK, I get trapped again. Gouge Hunter so he doesn't trap. Fan Druid out so he doesn't stun. He's gonna tree farm out of that. I guess I swapped Druid. Even though he's just gonna tree farm and be fine. Or not. Just hold on to NS for like 5 globals. But I would say sub is really good right now. It's not the best rogue spec, not the best melee, but like it's probably low S, high A right now. Like it's some of the best it's been because like you're not dead last on PV every game, even to like people you're 500 rating higher than. You actually can kind of do comparable PV pad, maybe not like Windwalker level damage, but yeah, I'd say the best shuffle classes are usually Hunter and Ellie. And Mage. Maybe even Mage and Ellie right now. Hunter stonks aren't as high, even though BM is really easy to play. And they generally kind of work well with everything in Shuffle. It's just the whole W Xbox controller class. FMP can beat RMP, but they're both really good and they beat the same things and struggle into the same things. Like some of the Ellie Shaman card comps are really hard for Mage. Guy walks out of his own earthen. Gives me the dream opener. Got Trinket Wall because of that. Now we swap the other guy also out of earthen. Invasion the hunt. Finish my stacks. Another walk. Got the hex, let's see it. I would just kill this DH without CC. As soon as I move. We got our CC on top with that though, so it's even more overkill. Affliction sometime, yeah. I don't know, it's hard for them to tune Warlock. It's either beyond broken or it's not really viable. I don't think the problem with Warlock is the damage. There's not enough counterplay to how it does damage. Like, Shunnable Haunt can, like, still 40-0 people, like... you can't really avoid their damage at all unless you have, like, a decurse. The problem is just that it can die. It's not immortal anymore. And that it sometimes casts. Like, Mage never casts, Ellie never casts. Or they just kind of get more value out of multi-school where they don't even care if they get kicked. It's just Mage and Ellie are much stronger defensively. Also, Fear is just a dogshit CC and... Oh, my computer froze. Oh, I'm back. In world of, you know... Warriors having Tremor Totem for their teammates. And so many Shamans also having Tremor Totem. Looking to gouge in a sec. I have to just pull back. I don't want this array to be negative. I think we would have killed here if it wasn't for that MC. Alt tab, take the shuffle. Another Rep Pally Warrior lobby for the 3rd time in a row. Got 20 seconds to win. I don't have one shot, so I don't think he dies here. I gotta go play the shuffle. I'm still tro build on X. I mean, I guess it's still 4 melee for like the 5th lobby in a row, but I think with an enhance, I could have maybe played the normal build. I don't care if he sinks this. I don't even think the guy's playing sync. There's the second bop. Oh, he is playing Sync. No step to get back there. Feels bad. And Thunderstorm needs to be a snare. Takes even longer to get back. Set my healer to not die to air. I have one shot in 5, but I think we're dead here. Go counter strike. Going through wall because we're kind of have no option. Red has bubble, so yeah, we just die here. Yeah, that's the downside of fighting a paladin in shuffle. There's like it's a 2-minute round until there's crazy dampening and really hard to get personals, 2 healer trinkets, DPS trinket, and then like 5 billion paladin externals every time. Better Blizz plates. I mean, Red just needs a rework. It shouldn't be a prop paladin. Give them whatever they want offensively. Take away Sank, Bop, and Lay. And make Bubble actually be on Forbearance. And not give them Bark Skin. And get rid of the built-in Orc on H-Pal. It's criminal, the quality of life that they give Paladins just because it's a popular class for noobs. Nice X. I might just win us the game. Actually, my guy might still just be dead. Nice. Tried to run away from that, but Plug Fear. My kidney. Blind that even though I won't be able to sap. Because he has a Shadow Fiend out. Yeah, we can swap back to Warrior. No disarm for 2. Well, the Shadow Strike teleport over there to get the disarm. No Counter Strike totem. Yeah, Shaman to peel. Make this fade. Get my kidney. My rupture's going. Getting feared. I have one shot in 5. Warrior still has trinket though, so it might be a go on shaman. Yeah, we got something there, but now we're pumping the warrior again. The totem because no one else will. There's low rating from where? Eat all of the micro CC on the planet. And we're dead here, I think. Look at this crit. They're not killing the totem, he's killing himself. Thank God he lived. I thought he was gonna die there. With second lay on hands available. He was just nuking himself with Counter-Strike totem from like 50 to like 10. You say that, but like half the rets at rank 1 range don't even use Sank or like they wall like non-goes, like wall air. Just because they can press it while stunned even though you're not even going them. There's even rank 1 rets that are just completely lost to like a duelist level of another class. Unless it's like a rank 1 player of another class alting ret and mastering it in like a weekend. They're playing Garen in League. Kill the totem. I don't care if he sinks this, I'll blind the sank. Warrior's going over and breaking my blind for fun. Got pain step out of the way. Can't stop the spirit. I have one shot in like 5. Got swap, kind of just killing through it. And we still just die even though I triple peeled both of them. Because the red just bubbled aggro. Art's on my team though, so I'm allowed to freely stun healer whenever I want. Couldn't kill the totem. Just lag. I like started the Shadow Strike animation, but it didn't go off. Kidney healer, not have to worry about sank. Got wall out of the way. Finish my stacks. He's just soloing the other ret. Okay, we got bubble, we got trinket, we got rally. Like a billion cooldowns from that go. Getting hexed. That's blind warrior to peel. With one shot in like 5. Red's just trying to solo the healer. Figured into that, feels bad. Pick that though still. All 3 are dying though, so we're chilling. Try to kill Counter-Strike. Warrior's the one without trinket, so we're going warrior. He gets bopped. So we're going H-bout. Whatever we're gonna do to peel it. Somehow I'm out damaging a Fury Warrior. It's a sub-rogue. Don't think that's supposed to happen, but I don't think an enhance should out damage a Fury Warrior either. I think that guy's just tilted or lagging or something. Not possible to do that little damage on Warrior. Go in and you execute someone for 3 million and kill them 40-0. Get all your procs. Get some skillful planned execution going. I tried to meld that, but ping. Red's cross, so I can actually kidney there. Get bubble already. My cloak searing glare. I'll bomb this so he doesn't sink. I just get pressure on all of them. Get back to the warrior. Hopefully this breaks. Does, nice. Nice hacks. Kick Pally. We overlap kicks. Mine was first though. Gouge him for more micro piss. Fresh my dot. Gonna dash here. Stun right, so I'm allowed to stun the healer. He bops it as an extra trinket so he can still sank. Everything's stunned DR, so I'm kind of just AFK getting my dots out. People are finally coming out stun DR, but we're just dead. I just get peeled on all my CDs, never breaks. I have a gouge and 5 for the healer. And Shaman's just soloing. I get there for the 5% to 0 eviscerate. That was really good. It's the most popular for tournaments and stuff, but for Rogue. I just find it really boring. I'm kind of overplaying it anymore. I don't like all the RNG and not being able to like do shadow step stuff. And just not having burst. Not as fun. Even if it is better for like playing a 60% dampening tournament game. You can't fly in the new zone, no. I mean, it's just been better than sub for tournament stuff for multiple expansions now, yeah. That was rarely like tournament good. But it's good right now. Nice. Alt tab, take the chef. Look, the lightning. Bomb shoot doesn't sink that. Maybe get a sap. Oh, we have him, see? Kind of waste my vanish then. Shuffle declines. It's also just the mindset, right? If you don't lose, you win. Everyone always plays to not lose. Like, Outlaw's just tankier. But I like actually, you know, CCing as a team and doing stuff. Outlaw, you're just playing your own game. You go do your little solo shuffle, micro CC, you know, there's no kind of like 3-2-1 stuff. You just go for a bunch of like Blade Flurry pad and stuff. Think of this. Take the stuff. Didn't faint that even though I was pressing it. I run through that for fun to clear my dots. 60% damp. Game's starting. So that's my shuffle though. I got 40 seconds to close this game out. Kidney before he sinks. He pops. Gets the sank. Gouge, he doesn't get the double leg sweep. He doesn't even have leg sweep. Charm the wings. Land a kick. That was our last go in a second. Done, no sank. JK, I get kited. Break the life cocoon like it's nothing. I gotta do the chef, sorry. Wish he didn't just Stormbolt first global. And just let me do my stuns. So I was gonna set up flag everything there. I think I still do it all in the DR stuns. Walls. Now we go pump the ret. He's still just killing the lock. I whiff my kick. Hopefully he doesn't get soloed by Haunt. Do a non-max out of this because I want Finality to line up again. Bomb this. They are cheap. Do a gouge. Got Trinket and Sank. Could blind, but they're stacked and it's gonna break. Thank you, Quantum. Have a good wherever you're heading out. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5-month reset. You know, at least the warrior was accurate. He types in chat, I run Warlock down. I mean, that's what he did. He never detargeted him once, even when he was walled at 90% HP. Man of his word. Look fair. No, he didn't fair because he got DR hodged. Luck's just draining them all. Yep, Cog. Feels bad. Stun ret so that I'm allowed to stun the healer. Think of this. Yet another paints up. I whiff my kick, this ping. Try to pre-kick penance and it's like halfway in the cast. Yeah, this gateway is so far away. %, man. There we go. Honestly, I think I play Tricks here instead of Feint. This warrior's never gonna detarget the lock. I don't need God Feint if I'm never gonna get stunned. The lock's on his team. I kind of fucked up, actually. That's fine. Ouch in a bubble. Kidding. Maybe re cheap shots? Nah, it's not worth the dance. I don't know if this dance was even worth it. I should have waited till I had cooldowns. Yeah, drop that. Kill this guy in 2. He dies now. Or the warrior. Either one. Alright, what, did BM get a buff like it does every patch? Let's see. Oh, that's from November. Yeah. So last year. I don't know what you're copying on. You linked the change from 2024. Oh wait, no, that's my own chatbot saying that. Why did an old command go off? I gotta look into my YouTube commands. I thought someone was linking me that. I'm like, that's an old ass patch note. Paint that. Full fear. The guy wills it. Maybe just gouge. He does a DR Stormbolt when I could have got a full kidney in 3. That Stormbolt was terrible. Yeah, I just donate precog my turn. Might be actually possible to lose just because both donating precogs and that stun was really bad. Got another paints up. On this, no trinket. Might get a sap because of the wall, and it was going to be half anyway. Foils the other guy, not me. Love to see it. My stun's in 3. But I donate a precog. Look at this with flag, everything. Unhealable dam. Chatbot, mans. Let's not even list those as a command. Oh, I found it actually. Hunter nerf. So I'm in this. Get this arm myself. Step the healer to get there. Get charge route. Farm warrior CDs. JK I don't have. I might be dead here. Tried to kick that, but he had to intervene. Kick that though. Go gouge. Meld the haunt maybe. Farm warrior when the blade storm ends. And to just stun the warrior off me and bomb it. Just the ulti pen off before I could go cheap shot it. Set my healer just so we can recover. Damn, I'm still just dead. Really hard to ever get a warrior off. Evasion in 5. But I'm dead this global. Yeah. That sucks. Could have been a 6-win. I think I could still carry the luck. Didn't get the best opener because I was like fixing my chatbot. That's fine though. Time first globe. Got Sank out of the way. Warrior just solos him actually. I was gonna cheap shot him literally that global, but he just blade stormed. It's still 4-win, I guess. I get almost nothing, but yeah, I don't have ads on YouTube right now. It doesn't turn them on by default, the way it's like set up with my multi-streaming. And it's a hassle to turn them on, and I don't even make like $1 from the ads per YouTube stream, so there's no point. So there's no like default setting for it. It's really obnoxious. Like, I'm not gonna milk ads on like 20 people. Like, maybe even sometimes 2 or 4. Like 20 is like the most I think I've ever seen on the YouTube. After the hymn's over, I'll bomb. No, no point. I don't have long enough of stuns unlocked to go for it. Stuns me to go for the double fear. We try to fade the fear, we don't get it. We get our own stun fear now though. We give this crit. We didn't get the fear. Kind of scared now then. Have to run again. You could beat. I normally do. I just didn't this season. I was too busy with other stuff. And I'm not as passionate about like competing right now. It's a completely different video game. It's just multi-classing and playing for like 70% dampening and just PvEing, and it's boring. And the top 4 teams are just so unbelievably dominant with no vacancies, so there's no point. I could go grab some non-rank 1 healer, get them to top 8 a few times, make the gauntlet, and then I'm just spending hundreds of hours to get $600. Just not worth it. What just killed you? Honestly, I don't even know. Oh, Ray of Hope was like really negative, yeah. That makes sense. I thought it was just like a 3 million demon bolt or something, but... Yep. Causes all the chaos. New immunity Ray of Hope damage? I don't believe so. I collect a lot of this priest damage. Yeah, it's trinket. For kidney. I have faint for this, so I'm fine. Or not. I still have faint for the first half of that. I'm dead here, I think. Look at this crit. Honestly thought he would fake penance there, but okay. No, I mean, infinity is not more than I'd like, you know? There's no cap on chatting. That's a streamer's worst nightmare is just dead air of nothing to talk about or say, you know? When the chat's not moving, worse to stream. But yeah, I'm just here to answer stuff. But there's no cap. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, man. Oh, we got a shuffle. I haven't played a bitch in a hot minute. Maybe when Mop comes around, I will. He's down. He stopped in my chat a couple times, but I don't think he has any intention of retailing. It's not good for anyone's career. People that actually like care about being in the thousands on their numbers. Nice fair. Bombless. Got trinket anyway, even though he had paints up. Try to kick priest if he casts again here. Like that. Do a gouge. Do a cheap shot. Go blind. Take a Viscrit. Fix the guy. Have my one shot for next go. Farm dance on the pet because I can't get there. I'm getting kited and dying. Try to go hit the other hunter because I still can't move. Just chains of ice the whole game. I hate that grip. I actually would have killed. And now I'm just dead. There's no counterplay to BM Hunter pets unless you have a root. Crazy, they just like took 2 minutes to figure out they could keybind concussive shot. And then as soon as I did that, I just couldn't move the whole game. Especially with knockbacks on this map. Because you can't like go this way. Feels really shitty. Like double jump gets such an advantage not having to take the ramp. Play some Kata? No, I don't really want to get PV gear and shit. Too annoying. That flare hit me even though I turned. Cool. Turtle. I shouldn't have stepped there. Would have killed Hunter right here. If I didn't go for the step cheap shot, I didn't think they would get their own CC at the same time. Now I'm just stuck in RP walk, La La Land. And I get feared on my dance as I'm spamming dance cheap shot on warrior on top of him. It was 140 ping, I can't hit someone on top of them. Farm his cooldown, shake 8 on CD for 5, so I have to just stay in this barrier defensively. Got ward off. Hit disarm now. Only 22 stacks of flag. I couldn't cancel my slice to get it back up. Farm the rest of his CDs, but I'm probably still dead. We had swap, but he's still warrior feared, I think. I was gonna step him next global after I stunned the warrior, but wasn't in my line. We need to mix up the music so we can win the next 3. Paint all this. If I get a disarm into another disarm, into a fear. Oh, I hate everything. That's crazy. They get to greed that. Guys at like 20%. I might just be dead here. My feint didn't go off. Good scattered appeal. He's still just dead though too. Got turtle off at least. Now they're tap killing me again because I don't have stun for 2. Yeah. I think most people playing rogue. Biggest one is really just DR management. They just hold on to stuns and gouge too long or something, or they just oversend every 24 while their teammates aren't ready. There's like no in between of just like actually setting it up. Kind of different in shuffle because you have to PV, but cloak the fear. Those are just rotational stuff. They just don't do the rotation at all. Just full, oh, Shadow Blade's Mashivis. We'll never really pad all their procs and stuff. In which case, they're probably just better off playing Trill build because it's just easy mode. They're not going to pay attention to what's going on. I'm just dead here. God, healers just never use their buttons on my team. It's actually so insane. That's such a slow death too. I mean, obviously you got CC'd at the end, but this was not worth the Q time. Like every time I die, we just have swap PS everything, and it's just like we're greeting all game and then die in 1 micro CC. Here's me in meld because the game's laggy. Couldn't evasion that. Feels bad. I don't get the half sap. Good stun off though. Warrior trinkets aggro to do whatever he wants. Farm warrior when he gets over here. Okay, I get DR shockwave. Now I'm spamming it before he charged. Give me this guy in 1. Actually, I'll just cheap shot. Yeah. Hit that. Do a kidney. I actually can win here. Got turtle. Storm me. Do a scatter. Do a DR storm bolt. Into a DR shockwave. Into up here. And here's the part where I start to die soon. From the rest of warrior CDs. I have my 1 shot. I have to live here though. We have swap. Can you warrior off me? I just threw. I fucked up my finality for the combo. I thought I could go warrior, but I was like half a finisher from dance. At least that time we used all of our CDs. So. That's the round we should have won, though. I don't know. At least at the bare minimum. I mean, the warrior should just go 6-0, I think. But he's not, because he's a warrior player. I just get every single DR of CC on me. Everyone else in the whole lobby gets to play the game. Yeah, Stormbolt for me. I'll try to meld it, but... intervenes that, but I get the cheap shot. JK fades. Hunter's not trapping off the pre-stun. At least we get pain step, I guess. I have no evasion for 40, so I die really soon. Where is CDs? Actually, he popped them on my Hunter for no reason and got scattered. Well, now he's realizing he can just tap solo me. Never mind, he hasn't even switched targets. I'm getting soloed by the Hunter. Got turtle. Probably could have kept that damage going into the warrior, but... I'm still dead because of one fear. Yeah. I think it's too late on Europe to keep queuing. The match quality there felt really fucking bad. Compared to playing in the daytime. Because we went 5 win, 5 win, 4 win, 1 win, 4 win, and then that was a 0 win. But, like, holy shit, the match quality there felt like 1500. I just don't have my webcam on that scene. I fixed it. Switching back around between the two wows. Let me take EU out of the title. It's too late to play on Europe now. It's like 1 AM or 2 AM, I think. That lobby felt like really win tradey though. Holy shit. But I think that's just the nature of shuffle. Like the Warriors should 6-0 that, but I don't know how we lose the Rogue Warrior round. I don't think sub-rogue design needs that much. I think the problem is the rest of the game. There's just too many defensives that people can press while stunned. I think disarms are also really toxic. I think they're an important part of the skill cap, but they either need to go or just more classes just should be affected by them. Like, it's really stupid that you just play a Windwalker, you get disarmed, you only lose Fist. You play a Feral, you just can't be disarmed. Like, Feral has all the quality of life of a rogue, but you also just can't be disarmed, rooted, or sheeped. So you just have twice as much uptime. And do more damage. Like, disarm should just be relevant against every melee, or it just shouldn't be in the game. Like, really, the only melee that, like, their entire life is ruined and they're miserable that they got disarmed is Rogue and Warrior. Every other melee is, oh, half my abilities are Wizard anyway. Might have actually killed Windwalker if I stayed on him a global there. But I was pulling out my inner Hout and I'm just making sure I get the 2-in-1. So I just want to do full Trickster, Troll AoE the whole game. If I just try to play a normal game and CC go the Windwalker, he's going to do like double my damage and win on mana. Windwalker has disarm, so I'm covering him myself before I go. I like doing the gouge like that instead. Because then I can save the stun DR to go in like this. Then I could just keep AoEing them. Need to get Rupture back on the Windwalker when I can. Gotta be careful about energy because I don't want to auto Thistle Tea. I really only want to do Fan and Knives here. I was gonna blind Pally if he came around the corner, but he hodged me through LOS. Love desync. I was spamming blind. I have my one shot. in like 5. Nice double fair. I might be able to. Nice rupture. I was gonna say I might be able to sap it, but. Got pally wall. Surprised he didn't go for the fake there. I don't care if he disarms this. I don't even think he's playing disarm, to be honest, somehow. Maybe he forgot to switch. Guy's trolling. Run away from the Plunder Storm into the Celestial. Didn't feint this, getting Searing Glared out of it. I can blind off the kick into a sap. Guy stays combat. Love to see it. I don't like stunning both of them here, but gonna break the secret tech. Oh, it doesn't somehow. He lives the Abyss at 3%. Might have killed in the opener if I didn't switch, but there's like a little mini stun gap. So I thought he would actually get a button off and he didn't press. Wasn't finals another FMP mirror? I didn't fully watch the finals. Weird, there's no rets on EU, except for when I play in Shuffle. Then I get double Ret Pally lobby and Ret Warrior lobby 3 times in a row. I go to EU to get away from the Rets, and they're just all over there. But none of them play at I rating, I guess, I don't know. That is so laggy. Still Trickster, but... I'm not. Step away from the blade storm. Okay, just triggered that. That's crazy for us. Go back to running. Have damage in like 5. Should have just waited and did that on Warrior instead of trying to 2-in-1. Then I went and got the Disarm done dance. Try to blind that heal, but could have waited for stun blind sap too, but then he would have pet trinket. Bomb this. Keep shot as he gets in. Pick him, Cloak Fear. Got it. A gouge, up for the fade. Here's me in vanish. Love to see it. Hopefully we don't die here. He has Guardian in 2. Karma lining his healer. We're still in shuffle queue on NA, but it even says estimated 40-minute, so. All weekend, my bad, dude. Yeah, my deadline for my other work is generally Sunday. And it's like an extra 20 hours of work a week for like the side gig. And I always wait till literally Saturday, Sunday to do it. I think the weekends are more valuable than weekday streams. I shouldn't do that. It's just, I only work well under pressure. So like, I work twice as fast when I know the deadline's like cutting it close. Otherwise, I just get lost in, like, watching YouTube shorts and, like, watching AWC and, like, checking Twitter every couple minutes, like. As soon as I have the deadline under me, though, I work twice as fast and I get, like, 20 hours of work done in, like, 10, 12 hours. And then Thursday is just, going out doing errands and stuff with the grill, you know, Costco and all that. And just chores and stuff. And then occasional date nights, you know, since we live together, but. We've been living together for like 3.5 years. Been a little bit of a rough spot just because of our finances and just, you know. I just am paycheck to paycheck and not setting aside stuff for taxes and just. We don't get enough time off together and we've been wanting to go to Japan for like the last 2 years and we can't afford it and, you know, there's a lot of stress. And then there's been a lot of medical stuff with both our families and stuff. Been a lot of stress, but I still believe in everything, so I should have switched to Deathstalker again, but been playing too much Trill build today. Kill the Tremor as he gets the fear. Kill Tremor again. Kill Tremor a second time. Have you tried to prep Tremor it? That one was a check him PC though. I like 0.1 that Tremor at the same time you fear. I was ready for that shit. As soon as I saw the weak aura that was like he totem recalled, I'm like, I know he's going for another one. I was like ready for that shit. I blinded into the last 0.1 of fucking Blade Storm because I'm bad. I was watching it in slow motion. I was just trying to like pre-blinded ending. I was accounting for Euro ping, like trying to pre-blind the end of Blade Storm. But I'm on an A right now. Kill the cap. Kill the second cap. Just done 0.1 of my coup de grace and it cancels it out. It doesn't give me stacks of my hero talent. Love to see it. I don't want to disarm here, but I might have to. Let's flip it now, actually. He always loves the double cap back to back. Alright, finally pressing all my buttons. We're allowed to play the video game. Epson, thank you so much for the 13 months. Passing that year mark. Absolutely insane. That was not me. I was playing the Trill build that game. I didn't want to though. I forgot to switch. I only went Trickster because I was fighting like a Windwalker and I wanted to like out AoE him. And I just forgot to switch back for like 2 or 3 games in a row. Yeah, I'm playing 4-piece yet. Everything but gloves. Look, fear maybe? Didn't do it. Got paints up. Pulling back. I ate the trap. Got fade out of the way. Think of this. Maybe step to go get a sap. Oh, that's awkward. That would have been cool, but I wanted to make use of it because I'm playing the spam shadow step your teammates talent. Sort of like DFA. Could maybe even try to trick my healer, but I'm making it hard for him to go for traps. Bomb this, the most damage. Even though I don't really have everything for it, but also not gonna wait. I'm PV and it's a 2s. Pick that. I cloak at 5, but I'm kind of scared here. Blind Hunter does not get kill shot. I get topped at like the same time, but getting feared. I tried to cloak it, but he didn't get it. Now we just kill here. Cheap shot the trinket. Think of this. Oh, turtle. They still have swap too. Up to the pet. So I need something to spend my calm points on, so I'm just farming dance charge. Yep, just align the priest damage. Any priest in a sec. Let's be guardian here, because I kind of avoided all this. There's crit immune. I don't want to evasion here even though I'm low. Trying to save it for Bestial Wrath. I have to press it, even though it's guardian. I'm at like 15%. 50 LP. I kill next go. I have all my one shot. No crit immune, no turtle, no trinket, no paint subs. He still has life swap, but guess the ulti pen off. After this we can go. I don't just die. Killed it, I think. Killing a random cheap shot. Who needs? Oh, I was gonna say who needs real CC. I had so much damage right there on the restuds. Take like 2 million random pet damage while they're both in stun. Actually, we ate multiple traps there. On first globe. I think I DFA'd the axe toss. I think that was on me. Getting feared here. Can't avoid it. Tyrant out. Gonna run. Set my healer to get to the lock. Blind that. Maybe sap because he was lining his healer. Oh, I had it. I was just like half a second from being off global to get the sap there. And he chastised before I could get it. Really hard to see this circle of the Fel Lord. Do a non-maxed out of this because I want to get my procs to line up again. Alright, so import it. Probably don't play flag, it's telegraphed. But I still just kill here, I think. Get axe toss 0.1 on my dance. Won't have DFA for the coil, so I'll have to cloak it. His coil in 3. He feels like one of those people that just presses on CD. He actually did press it right on CD. I got dispelled instantly. Didn't even get a chance to cloak it because it was point blank. Kind of waiting on this dark pack before I go. Amelie's kicked. You can't port. Port's on CD anyway though, so get a trinket. Sap here. Probably not even worth because it's DR, but on the demon. Yes, and I can maybe kick Tyrant. Nah. Kick that. Just line a little. I'll gouge Tyrant. Cooldowns kind of soon. Just farm and dance charge. Doing good on mana. Finish my stacks. Go sap the pally because he's trolling. Try to cloak coil. Didn't get it. Take a Vis crit. Got bubble. Got bop. We can MD both. Nah. Need poisons. I don't know. I didn't think this game would go this long, I guess. Could have tried to evasion that axe toss, but kind of saving it more actually defensively for the damage reduct. Let him fake this like 10 times. I'll evasion now though. Give me this Tyrant. Pick it again. Keep shut it again. Alright, gets it off. Now we're running. Foil me first globe. I have one shot kind of soon. But I'm just dying. That came off the pillar, I guess. Wait till the wall's over to do the big abyss. Spamming out some more eviscerates. Crazy is the same damage when I counterplayed all of his pets and he never faked a single kick. Yeah, you can only have 2 embellishments. Party raid frames. Omni CD. Or big debuffs, maybe. Ugh. And then the party cast bars is built into better Blizz frames. Not really, no. Gonna go by the arena number always. I think it's really buggy if you try to use that feature in like frame sort or sort group or whatever. Ugh. Force it, get a sub. It's not good. It's not bad either. Like, if I play it or play without it, I can't notice a difference at all. 4-set feels almost the same as 2-set. Hard to measure it because it just is like a extra shadow modifier. Situationally. But you don't lose much to get it. It's not bad to have a little bit of crit, so I don't mind it. I think he's still out of range of his port. Okay, this year. Crawling, but Control build? Sure, after this game. One-shot this guy in a sec. I have no trinkets, I just gotta move my character. He's gonna fly in a sec. Right, deep breath for a longer stun, but I'm actually gonna lose my crit buff before I even get it off. Nice, we kept it barely. Deep enough dampening that this life cocoon doesn't do shit. Get Snollies up again. I should have just gone subterfuge, I guess, to get them off. Even though it always feels terrible to play subterfuge. Hopefully my healer doesn't get soloed. He has swap, but I'm not really in his line. There's Dragon Rage. I thought I was tracking it, apparently not. Pick that. Grab the Shadow Sight, more damage from me. Still just waiting out the stun DR forever. Care about auto T. Not sure how he got the life cocoon off there. I couldn't even really see a gap. Yeah, never macro anything into dance ever. That's really bad. Unless you're just putting like cosmetic toys in it, like the Fire Eater's Vial or something. But you can, if you want a Swifty macro, put everything in blades. Except for dance, obviously. $33 minutes in queue on the other rogue. After retail PvP at the moment, it's a little dead, but Sub Rogue's a lot better than it was. Depends what class you play, obviously. Like, Warlocks aren't having a good time. Ellies are always broken. Mage is probably one of the best specs in the entire game right now. Outlaw and Feral are some of the best melee. Windwalker and Fury are also insane. Like, I would give Fury, Windwalker, Outlaw, and Feral all S tier. And then, like, Ellie and Mage are by far the best casters. And then Resto Druid and Holy Priest are the best healers. But it's pretty damp, but there's also a lot of random one-shotting still. But it's this similar, you know, just micro CC playstyle. I don't think that'll ever change ever again. So I don't think they're gonna like unnerf CC or anything like that. Shuffle queues are still very long. Not much has changed in a couple of years, but I feel like sub-rogue donks are up a little bit, you know? Got lay on hands too. I'm not gonna get a full sap now because of that. Feels bad. Fine though. Oh, I almost had the sap there. He dropped combat, but I didn't get it. A little scary for me because I'm still lining him, but... Tried to pre-sank the fear. Little did you know I couldn't stun him anyway, that's why I tried to gouge. He gets me. Press his bark skin. I would sap healer here, but he's a rupture, so I can't. Bubble. Try to evasion leg sweep. Didn't get it. It's sanked. Well, this guy's literally just a range class. Free shield of NJR. Magic pop. Cocoon does nothing in this amount of dampening. There's just a minute-long power word shield cooldown. We did well our first couple lobbies, and the last like 3 lobbies in a row were Ret Warrior or double Ret, and then it kind of slowed down a little bit, and then it was like 2 AM on EU, so I stopped. It went 5 win, 5 win, 5 win, 1 win, 4 win, 0 win, I think. We lost like a double hunter lobby with warrior. It felt like really win tradey because it was 2 a.m. But I don't know. The priest used cooldowns like 2 of the rounds at least on my team. But it was like double priest, but like, yeah. A lot of games we just died without using swap or paint up. And then the rounds even where we did use all of our defenses, we still lost. I feel like warrior should probably 6-0 that lobby, but I don't know. The last one was tilting, so I stopped. I'm just disarmed and dead the whole game. Kind of lobbies are really annoying because like you're just CC'd more than the healers are. I wonder if I could imorph this buff to be permanently on me. The rescued the cat buff. I use tricks a lot, yeah. But I don't need disarm. DFA is trash usually, unless it's like a 2 scheme or something and you're just fighting like mage healer or a lock healer. Fun to immune stuff, but you need damage to close out games. Most of the time you're disarmed though. Like disarm, feint, smoke bomb. Oh, I should have gone DFA for this. Oops. And double vanish. Just tank an MMR or something. We got a shuffle. No one expects the full smork, just run in, trinket, cloak aggro, but double DPS just is not viable. Could I have played safer? Yeah. I didn't play that well at all. I just ran in and played 15 hundo Fury Warrior mode. That's just the lack of respect I got for double DPS. I donate points too much on the ladder as it. We actually have a skill wizard lobby. World first. Oh yeah, it's because I'm playing high MMR on my main. That's right. So it's like so much Ret Warrior 2400 PTSD on Europe. It's like, what? Masters exist? Dodge was not needed. I just thought I was playing flag and I'm not. Go make Chrissy see the healer if I can get there. Fish for Dammerduck. Not in the link. Hell yeah. GG's, man. Are you heading out? GG's, Chewy. Okay, disarm first level. With my kick. Gouge that. Guess I'll blind. Do a cheap shot. Look at this crit. Might just go priest. Nah, that's not work. I love me some actual CC caster lobbies. It's actually a video game. Not just 4 melee drooling on each other. Getting disarm first global. Getting double food. Got a gouge. I don't have gouge for 5. Got some there for Link. I'm one shot in like 5. Staying in the earthen, but I'm dying through it. Yeah. It just shouldn't be possible to get all melee or all caster. If melee queues are longer because melee is easier to play, then fuck it. You either delete shuffle entirely and you do best of 1 solo queue with melee range healer, or you make it 4 rounds with no melee cleave, no wizard cleave. But I think best of 1 is better than a 4 round, but not fun to be 1 caster getting trained by 3 melee. It's not fun to just be 4 melee. It's not fun for to be 1 melee walking at 3 casters. So like majority of the outcomes just suck. Like full caster lobby is not that bad, but it is such a delicate balance that just needs to be controlled or the match quality is bad. I can't sap now because he did a random cap stun for no reason on RCC. Like he recapped my blind. Might get soloed by Ellie here. Got the ward off. War Mastery is a hex. I might just die. Nice, he gets the link off this time. Thunderstorms me into a wall, so I didn't go as far. Try to dodge the fly stun. I didn't have feint for it. 3 burrows. Kick that. Gouge Dragon to peel, but he also kicks. Can't get Totem of Wrath. I'm way too far from it. I'm just dead then. I'm permanently chains of ice the whole game. He has no link, so I'm dead. Yeah. Woozy, thank you so much for the 6 months. When is that? Can't even see for the day. We're at 8, I think, for the day. Need to win the next 2 to like break even. It's not a good sign so far. How is the flag in range and the cheap shot's not? What? I'm in the same the spot in the route. That actually fucked my opener so bad. Go on healer, fuck it. Got wall for later. Pick that. Guy's just getting Ellie shamaned on. They just link. It is so fucking hard to go to the dragon just to finish my stacks. I should have just turned to Windwalker way sooner. But he's on stun DR now too anyway. I have damage in 30. Tried to snipe the cap stun, but gonna get disarmed here probably. I get incapped. Got the grounding for him. Finish my stacks. Bombus, I guess. Might just kill the random Bigavis. Nope, he gets rescued. Shouldn't have moved my stacks to dragon. It's too hard to ever hit him. Could have maybe gone healer there, but I got this arm out of the way. It's good. Definitely committed to Windwalker the most. I just have to move. 3 walls, never mind. Guess I'm committed to dragon. My MMR is still 30 above the lobby, so I'm probably, if I only go 3 and 3, I'm probably gonna lose a lot of MMR. So hopefully I can kind of break even on like a 4 win. Get the time first global. Why I don't ever commit anything. I know every Windwalker will just always waste it for no reason when I haven't done anything yet. Try to go micro the healer. Finish my stacks. Step away from the fist. Gouge Windwalker off me. Still have my blind for healer. You got a fear, but it's gonna get tremored. I'm just gonna get soloed by the LA here. At least LA trinketed aggro there. And I have all my cooldowns for next go. Might just blind Windwalker to make sure I don't die. We kill really soon. And surviving is more important than trying to go for a CC chain to win. Gouge, he wastes my Gouge kidney. I feint the stun though, so I should be fine. As soon as I get there, we kill. But I might be dead here. I don't get there. I play 4-piece, yeah. No, there's no such thing as asking too much. Good job. Let's get someone new in though, because the priest had to go. Maybe grab a snack too, because I'm starting to get a little hangry. I think 6 p.m. is a little late for cereal, but see. We got a meat stick, got a protein bar, we got some water. don't know if we needed a guardian because I kited all that, but could have maybe sap shaman when you dropped combat there for a sec, but bomb the hex. Might still be dead here though. Alright, my turn to do damage. Sap shaman. Think of this crit. I don't have a dance to sap the fear. Feels bad. He didn't drop combat anyway though. Feeling stream OP. I ran away from the light well. Probably should have stayed in. Getting hexed too. Next goes the real go anyway. Okay, to swap Deathstalker's mark on a DPS with full comp points. I don't overthink it that hard. Especially if Darkest Night just moves my stacks for me. But sometimes they will ambush just because you have to think about it as every time you're consuming a stack, you're also doing like 500k. Like, just because you can spam a bunch of eviscerates in a row doesn't mean you shouldn't just do a Shadow Strike before the evis spam. Because you're missing out on like 500k per finisher and the Shadow Step reduction. I mean, I was helping an 1800 double DPS last week for like minus 500, but not as fun. I mean, you could just get the world PvP gear and turn it into tier. You have enough catalyst charges where you can just switch it later on when you have the conquest. And you could just do any world quest to get bloody tokens. Like, just do the races or something. Kind of just halves down on how much you have to farm. No. Because you have enough catalyst charges for both. I think it's like 7 charges right now after you do the 1600 item or whatever. 3 item level worse than Conquest. And you have charges to do both. So it just helps you hit your 4-piece faster, and then you can replace it last. I mean, like the expensive pieces are 875, and then I think shoulders are like 700. I'm gonna be a bitch and put on Battlemaster. Think that. I actually triggered that fucking Nova. I faint for this too. Fainted both stuns this game. It's not blade, so I should be fine. Needing 3 more volleys. Mop stun DR in 1. Here comes the go. That's so obnoxious. I'm actually dead. Shouldn't be possible to lose that. It's just only Calvis, just actually 1v2. It's like so annoying not getting like triple polyed every time I'm doing anything. Swear to God, he gets like 60 Rs of sheep somehow. Like Max gets fucking caballed so hard there. My trinket was terrible, but I think this VR2s could maybe go double dispel for me or something, but like, that'd probably help a lot. But yeah, double DPS should never beat healer DPS, but it is annoying when Calv actually knows how to peel. Because he actually times the resheeps. He doesn't just like sit there resheeping nothing. Hopefully we get another truffle pop though. What, Calv? I mean, isn't I guess he's like 18 now, huh? Gonna say that's kind of like sus to say. I'm so used to Cal being 16 for like fucking 5 years straight. I'm accidentally still double vanished, so this is gonna be kind of annoying. Gonna blind off that since we didn't get there in time. A little worried for my healer, but probably dead here. Actually got the blade storm on my disarm. Feels bad. Not gonna get there for fear off the chastise, but gouge in one. Pray he doesn't have Zerker. I got the angel form off anyway. Wishing I had T so bad. Actually, Blade Storm's a second disarm. That's really bad. I don't know how I peel this now. I just have second vanish, I guess, but I didn't mean to play this build. An accident. Get another Abyss crit from killing Spirit Link. Get another Abyss crit from killing Healing Stream. I have one shot in like 10. I had cloak for that, but it didn't go off. They break it anyway, so we're chilling. Alright, we just one shot here. Or we just get feared so I don't get the restun somehow. Nah, I'm dead here. Yeah. Just dance charge starved because I couldn't like just spam my rotation, so I don't have energy. Why you don't play this like build unless like you're just playing like double DPS where you're running the whole game? I just forgot to switch from the game before. How you doing, Hope? least we won the game before against that, where we were like 40 million damage up on Mez, but playing Subterfuge is just ass, unless you're fighting a dragon. And even into a dragon, it's ass. Just, it feels good to get nullifying off, but you're honestly better off just swapping someone else or like AFKing all of nullifying. Totems are tied to better blizz plates. How you doing, Amaze? Probably just big debuffs. I don't know what he's asking then. The troll build with Trickster is really good. Oh yeah, someone was asking for it earlier and I didn't link it. My bad. This is not the normal version he uses, because he was playing without Subterfuge, or without pre-med, I mean. And still playing the crit buff. But getting feared off this probably. Try to cloak the fear. I pressed it, didn't go up. Get that. Go in the priest again. Going back to Hunter now. Gouge for a fear or something. I'll just blind because we're not going for it. Bomb the trinket. There'll be Sharrat, so I guess I'll evade. Book the binding shot. Step kick into more micro CC if I can. Actually fakes. Gouge for pre CC. Could have maybe just not gone for the cheap shot and he probably would have died, but I didn't think I was going to kill him the third stun. I wanted to make sure we got turtle no matter what. I have one shot for the next go, no trinkets. Stop the trap. Actually, still got it, mid couch. At least we kite most of the bestial wrath, so we're chilling. Try to fake bait, but he doesn't go for it. Pain step. Good penance, JK binding. Just cool down, so we're just kiting the pets a little. I just never fades, so I don't know. Last pain step. Take that. I'm not even sure that was DR. We never feared. Like off CD. Gets ulti pen off, so I'm just gonna line it. Gouge the pen on Beast Shell. Get intimed even though he's in a kidney, or no, he's binding actually. That makes more sense. Racial's not that good, but if you like how it looks cosmetically, I would just morph to it. Windwalker's fun. I feel like you want to be an orc on Windwalker. If anything, like if you had to play Void Elf, Mage is probably tanky enough to get away with it. So lost when we're doing our fears. Just like on people that aren't the ghosts. Gotta pay more attention to it. Can't stop cloning because I ate the trap. Got him out of bear. Get disarmed. Might just be dead here. Yeah, we avoid all this damage. Should have saved that cloak for like explosive trap or something. I knew it was on my healer, the clone, but turtle's air. I should have waited till he left there. I got triple peeled on it anyway, though. Apparently my step kick didn't want to go off there. Tried to eat my second trap of the game, but game wasn't having it. And we're just getting soloed here. That's fun. 64% damp. Ahead on damage the whole game. Get stopped on like 0 goats. Granted, my blind was terrible, but I just did not see we wasted fear like on the before the ghost started. But that is pretty criminal. Pretty ahead that entire game. We're just waiting on 60% dampening. That's a druid. I mean, should be 60% dampening for us too, because we're a holy priest, so we're both broken. It's 50 to dead in 2 seconds. That's pretty brutal. Still like a 5 million flanking strike. I'm using the first axe toss, get axe tossed again into a coil. Ain't that? I should have waited on my CDs for this, but yeah. I got triggered at wall and I didn't pop. That's actually really good. Just go run because they're landing CC right now. Pick fair. Fort's aggro. We have Guardian up, so should be okay. Phase for Dammer Duck. Maybe not. I'm actually dead. Flop, nice. Alright, I just kill here, I think. That was really close. I almost died. Acros, what is it, 9 for the day? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Welcome. Try to cloak fear, didn't get it. Yeah, I mean, half the stuns in this game are just AoE for no reason. Like all the binding shots and shockwaves, like people just int every single DR in shuffle. Priests refusing to just go short silence and just doing random DR psychic chorus or like RP walk out of fear that they don't even get. Holy priests just doing random stuns that are DR for damage. And then, like I said, shockwaves, binding shots. The most tilting thing is when a hunter gets a triple binding shot on the whole team. Like, what am I literally gonna do now? It just completely breaks your rhythm of, okay, I did this guy, I did a stun lock. Okay, now I'm going to this guy, I did a stun lock. It breaks your rhythm when all three of them are on DR at the same time. Something that you didn't do. You're like, okay, I guess I'm actually AFK for 20 seconds. Truffle is just torture. Because everyone knows how to play against the rogue, no one knows how to play with one. For the most part. Outside of people that multi-class. But the average shuffle is just robotic Ellie shamans jumping up and down, or just 4 melee drooling on each other, rep pallies everywhere. I literally had a Ret Warrior lobby, 4 lobbies in a row on Europe today. And a double Ret lobby. You only get like fun wizards when you get to like 2600. Well, I lost him with the Holy Priest and knew what's going on. This will be way harder with the disc, but... Or no, this guy's also holy. Not his fault, it's just... It's hard to fight Calvish's viewer twos. Now we got a shuffle anyway. 4 out of 6, hopefully it doesn't decline. Giving him the ice wall in the room. Okay, we got a trinket. Could have pre-BM'd as I opened, I guess. Please give me the Shadow Strike teleport. I just get DB'd and Shep 3 times with Nova. And I don't get the kidney because Peeker's advantage around the corner. DR Nova when I was going to DFA into a triple DR Nova. My shuffle declined, feels bad. Yeah, it's just another way to not die. Like, I would have died in the bomb if I didn't have BM. BM's a joke. Pretty bitch move to put it on, but I'm doing viewer twos, so I gotta do what I gotta do. Especially because I'm giving them the opener. Just literally opening and letting them ice wall me in the room. Not good to do that, but it's more fair than me being a true bitch and just letting my healer 1v1 the mage. Because then that just wastes everyone's time. What's BM? Battle Master. The stamina trinket. The emblem. Just having a whole extra defensive CD is some dampener pussy shit. Still gonna do it though, because I'm playing viewer twos. The only way I can lose. Or the only way I should be able to lose if the teams were fair. But otherwise, double DPS should never win. Unless I just throw, but I kind of give them a chance by just opening first. I'm still playing the wrong spec. It's annoying. Every time I fight double DPS, I switch specs and then I forget to switch back. Yeah, they griefed anyway, it's fine. Our viewers greater than Cal viewers? I mean, Max is basically a self-play, right? I'm joking. He gets rank 1. The Cabal is quite large, though. $45 minutes in shuffle queue, not bad. Counter-Strike bugs and doesn't give me my stacks. Love to see it. Shuffle. After 45 minutes. Hopefully I can actually get a load screen. Alt tab over, still 4 out of 6. Got a lobby. Need disarm. Drop tricks. 3 symbols the starting room. Tab back to the 2s. I have like 40 seconds to win. They have trinkets, so I don't kill. Do my last go and see if they greed trinket for no reason and then leave. He accidentally backflips my gouge. I mean, he's kind of greeting. Another walks. Nah, he's fine. I gotta leave. Of course, it's a melee cleave, but with a hunter, at least. Paint that. Grinds me first globe. Get disarmed mid vanish. Bomb this so he doesn't dispel the Hodge because I don't like the Hodge. That intervene made me waste them deer on warrior. Feels bad, man. Big fade. Paints ups the warrior. Still dead. Barrel walls. Priest fakes me. I'm bad. Can't move ever. Rally's gonna fall in 8. Pick that. Gonna disarm now. Micro CC'd forever. Nice. Good start. Can't tell if this is like a lobby for the H-Pal or the Hunter or me. But that's a good start. I imagine Rogue Warrior is going to do well. We're probably the most broken class in here. I mean, it's good for Feral too, though. He gets to play jungle and Kitty. Like, honestly, the Feral should win this. He gets to play jungle and he gets to play Kitty, and then I'm stuck playing Rogue Feral. But tried to evasion that, but didn't go off. Going H-Pal because everyone else is on stun DR. Might solo a bubble. Might kill him, no bubble. Guy is the greediest fucker. Got bop. There's the Hunter CDs. I'm not there to disarm it. Guess we both get there and disarm at the same time. Kidney. Bomb. Try to kick the Searing Glare, but I got stunned. And my warrior might just die here. Yeah, I guess it's the lobbies for the Hunter. Somehow. I mean, I guess Thug Cleave's a comp, KFC's a comp, and, you know, Jungle's a comp, obviously. Yeah, I guess this is just a lobby meant for the Hunter. Even though I'd say me and Axton are probably above most people in here, but I don't know who this warrior is, unless this is like randomly Laros' 7th ult or something. I don't recognize that name. I think Laros only has like 2 though, or maybe 3. I don't think he has that many ults. I don't know who this guy is. Rage regen. I disarmed non-true shot. It's kind of terrible, so I'll just blind Hunter. Not a good start. I'm disarmed DR, so I can't really peel the Hunter. Big swap onto the warrior now. Gonna yell a bomb. It also saves him from the... Oh, we both kicked that. I kicked first though, but maybe killing the kick lockout? No, he gets land hands. Try to gouge. And do a cheap shot. Back pumping the hunter. Feint that, should be okay. Try to go finish my stacks on hunter. I'm just there to threaten kick on Pally. I can gouge him in 3. Hopefully Feral doesn't die, and I should get swapped. He stuns. I wasn't really going to go him, but I get disarmed. And hodged. Into more micro CCs. Kind of ranging my healer hard, going for that gouge, but hopefully it gets us the kill. He actually lives and we're gonna die here. That's crazy. He lived at like 2% twice. Why'd you jinx this, Bryson? Why? On paper, I didn't think it'd be a bad lobby, but... I did, yeah. Everyone's just living at like fucking 1% every game. It's actually obnoxious. Winnable, it's just... Buff sub damage, even though I did top damage that round. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I did misplay my disarm though. That's the only round that was like unfortunate. Think that. Somehow I kicked. Actuation point too low, I guess. Try to disarm, but... Did we get a half sap? He gets the fear though. Tries to intervene for him to get the clone. Gets the clone finally. I'll blind Pally in 1. Another bop. Feint that. JK, my feint doesn't go off. I'm in dome though. The overlap kicks. I get cloned. It's all him. PR stun. And do another disarm. God, that's like my whole Blades flag. He fakes my kicks, I'm bad. Curly Hunter can 5-0. Nope, he goes up in HP. I have evasion in 2 seconds. Evasion in 1 second. There's Incarn. Hopefully my Hunter doesn't die without turtling. Here, into him into trap. Couldn't gouge the clone, but he solos him. Nice. This is the round where we deny the Hunter 6-0 and we get 3 wins. It's on my Discord. All the other week is on there. I crashed my game by typing /weekrat. Nice, we're back. Paint the scatter. Just the ulti off. Nice, he picked it. For a cheap shot. Pop warrior because paint's up. Got in rage regen. Now we swap back on her. I vanish so I don't just die to air. Finish my stacks. Disarm in 3. Pick ulti. Still disarmed though. Gonna kidney ulti. Pick the penance. Stopped it. And now I get Stormbolt and disarmed. Trying to make my way back to the hunter. Big Eviscerate, he can die. So can we though. We can gouge hunter in half a second. Nope, we're just dead. Oh, that's just a 6-0 for the hunter, I guess. Unless someone chokes. I don't even think I break even on a 3-3, which this was like an hour queue. Turtle's at 100% HP. Three walls, okay. We go for a YOLO rep without stuns and let them get death. We overlap kicks. Both of us kicked him there. Now he's gonna get clones because we don't kick it. So they're gonna get like everything from my guy. Dying 3 in rage regen. And I get stuck in roots. Never gonna get dispelled in my life. Or freedomed. He gets trapped. Take the fade. Keep shutting before I get feared again. Get scattered into a fear. Warriors just donating precogs. Disarming non-true shot. I'll still have disarm by the time it comes around. Just gotta start the peels with something else and then lead into the disarm on it. I have 1 shot in 3 though. I just have to live here. Please get me. I got the spell for the first time in my life. We actually gained points for a 3-3. Hell yeah. Oh, the lobby was higher than me actually. That's why. I'll take it. Oh, the lobby was lower than me for some reason. Let's get someone new in for the viewer twos. Might be my last shuffle though. That one was tilting us out. I don't know if I want to do another one today after that. We stopped the Hunter 6-0, I guess, but I don't think that should be a Hunter 6-0. Well, maybe actually. He has 3 comps and everyone else has 1 to 2 comps. Kind of a poster child lobby of like why Ellie's and Hunters are so broken in Shuffle and why it needs to just have like some kind of comp control. Like either just, you know, Like, I don't care if melee gets longer queues. Like, it should have the same amount of melee and range in a game. And there should just be no melee cleave round and no wizard cleave round. It can either be a best of one or just be 4 rounds. H12 believer, I mean, I don't think he had much impact. Could have, you know, been a... That's like the problem with healing sometimes. He could have been a shaman, well, maybe not a shaman. Could have been a holy priest, he could have been a resto druid, would have been the same thing. It's just, the hunter has a comp with everyone, and most everyone else is like a comp they don't want to play. Like, warrior's like, oh, I don't want to play warrior rogue. Feral's like, oh, I don't want to play feral rogue. And then hunter's just like, oh, I'm playing jungle. Oh, I'm playing KFC. Oh, I'm playing kitty. You know, like, it's just... I don't know if I'm feeling double DPS right now still. Go Veil side and Trickster. So I can AoE the healer more. It was just a PvE matchup. Got a Cloak Fear. Didn't get it. Getting disarmed by the monk here, so I'm not playing Night Elf to meld it. Nice, good clone. Good Guardian because of that. Yeah, I'm gonna get peeled on the rest of my go. Actually, I'm just gonna vanish early so he doesn't disarm me. So we can kind of do some more to this guy. Yeah, Angel Form's ending. We can go back to just blendering the healer. Give after the fade. Top beige. I'll blind Windwalker to live. Yeah, just trinket. Keep AoEing. I don't need to worry about getting this Holy Word off because he's on DR. Could just run though. Gonna get a double fear here in a sec. Yeah, Windwalker off me to peel. Get AoE here on both of them. just trigger this. Cancel my slice so I can keep spamming it. Spend combo points while disarmed to stack out my flag. Well, I gotta do my flagellation stacks, man. When you wait 2 minutes to do flag, that's the only option you have to like spend your combo points while you're disarmed. I do that shit all the time. I see Waz do it on Outlaw a decent bit. Where he's disarmed and he just wants cool letter reduction. He'll spam slice. With like pistol shot and shit. If he can't BTE and it's on CD. Like the only reason to still have slice and that's even keybound anymore. Sadly. Off tube shot so I don't get disarmed. Actually, he doesn't have disarm for 5. I think I just kill. Nope, he gets Guardian. Might be dead here even though I fainted this. Ah, the feint did wonders. God feint OP. All of the Trill AoE blender. I don't like playing the Trill build, but I feel like whenever I fight Windwalker and 2s, I kind of have to. Because, like, if I try to go him and CC his healer and play well, he's just going to do 100 million more damage than me and I just lose on mana. But then when I just train his healer and force him to go me and then I AoE him the whole game and I pretend I'm playing Outlaw with Perma Blade Flurry, then I can actually outdamage a Windwalker and it's, like, possible to win. Yeah, I'm just bad at hitting. Or I would, but I just kind of have commands for everything and resources for everything on the Discord. Silverberg's also just such a adaptive thing. Doesn't have a rotation. Will you play TBC? No, TBC's trash. I'll play Mop though. But TBC is one of the worst versions of the game besides like BFA. I don't like RNG in my game. Yeah, they're doing another round of TBC eventually. I don't like PvE gear, I don't like RNG. And I don't like 40-minute 2s games. Resists are just actual rip your hair out. Also, it's just not fun as a streamer because you just get penalized for no reason. Because everyone at high rating is a degen that Q snipes and Q dodges. And everyone knows they're fighting you and you don't know that you're fighting them because it doesn't show you what you're fighting in the starting room. And everyone switches their talents and gear and gems around every fucking matchup. And it's just, you're so disadvantaged. And then you just don't get an opener because everyone just knows where you are. Like, stream sniping is just 100 times more relevant in Classic. Because so much more information is restricted that they feel like they need that information to, like, prepare and stuff. And it's just not double-sided, where I can't retroactively make any decisions of, like, oh, I want to switch this trinket, or, oh, I want to put on my more residual set of gear. I can't make decisions like that because it doesn't show you in the starting room what you're fighting. Yeah, my cam always lags on this map. I don't get it. Something to do with all the blue. It's such a niche thing that I can't even Google the answer. I've tried. Almost killed through Enrager Gen. Still kind of killing through it. Maybe he clones him low though? Nah, too late now. Oh, I shouldn't have half-kitted. Controlling. Paint that. Pick that. I have the most damage here in a sec. Try to cloak the fear, got it. Got trinket swap. Dance in a second. No energy to kidney that. Nice, I get it now. Bombed in case he didn't get the clone, but first he's gonna get it. They're both in stuns. I shouldn't have bombed. Nice clone though on the warrior. I have one shot. Yeah, you just watch your own DR. Or just the cooldown of it, because most people just press it on CD. Even at rank 1. That's crazy how much like multi-hit move sub has now. You're like borderline a Windwalker. You do one of this, and you have like physical of this, shadow of this, Deathstalker's Mark itself doing like 500, and then also like Blades doing a little bit. So it's like you press a this, and it does like 4 different sources of damage. And then you have a billion other passive procs too from just your hero talents. I used an add-on for it. They use the old school noises. But it's a bitch to set up. It's on the Discord though. You need Sweet Sour custom audio. You need to download a whole custom sound folder and put it in your WoW folder. And then you also need something to mute sounds with, so that you're not playing 2 sounds. And I use Leatrix to mute. I mean, everyone has a different UI. I think my UI is one of the cleanest in the whole game, though. What are you not understanding with it? Subs 1 and 2's, yeah. I feel like I have less info than most people. Like, you watch Calvish, he's got like a trophy GCD of his enemies on target and focus, seeing like the last 6 globals they did on target and focus. Like, and then he also has like his omnibar above his arena frame with like the Gladius X kind of setup. And it's just like 80% of his screen is like, he has 10 times more information on his screen than I do. Like, that just information overloads me. I tried to do my omnibar that way and I was like, nope. Gotta happen organically, man. I didn't meet Natalie with the intention of moving out. It just kind of happened because we were talking like 10 hours a day. It was originally on Tinder. It was just gonna be a hookup. But then we were just talking like 10 hours a day. Arizona. Neither of us were actually like looking for something at the time. We were both just kind of autopilot, and then it just, you know, we're talking enough. It worked out. Now we've been living with each other for 3 years. I moved in within the first couple months though, which is crazy. Most people don't move in for years with someone. It was a 40-minute drive every time I went to go see her though, originally. Because I used to be in Glendale and she was in Tempe. Now neither of us are in neither of those places, but... Now I moved into Tempe and then we moved again a year and a half ago. Because the internet was shit in Tempe. Because we both worked from home, you know. And it kept going out multiple times a day. And I couldn't stream and she couldn't work from home and we just... Our lease ended, so we're like, okay, we're just going where there's fiber. But we're pretty different in terms of like music taste and stuff. She does a lot of like knitting and crafts and stuff. As far as gaming, she's kind of more of just a console pleb. I like musicals and stuff, you know, I'm pretty dark and metal. I don't think Arizona sucks. I think it's one of the better states you can be in, I think. So there's like no humidity. Like of other places I've been, like maybe Texas is better, but yeah, for me it's just if I could talk to someone and they're chill and we don't annoy each other. Like being able to live with each other and not hate each other is insane. That's like the best way to ruin a friendship or a relationship is to move in with each other. Because most people kind of need breaks from each other. But we don't wear each other out at all, really. The only thing we stress about is finances. Because, you know, we want to travel, we want to do stuff. And we're both just working 90% of our lives for the most part. And we don't really get to do anything and we're broke. I think she's making like 50K a year-ish, like mid-20s an hour. But she's salary and they make her work way more than 40 and she doesn't get paid for it. She's closing a lot. But like, we have so much debt we got to get out of, and then like, we want to go to Japan and shit, but like, you know, it's just getting the money for it. And then also affording to actually save. Like, obviously, I don't want to just like put stuff on debt to just go on a trip. It's irresponsible, but I got to get out of debt before I can even consider that. So, spend time and spending quality time. True. I mean, that's like what the whole idea of going out is for, you know, not like for eating, but like restaurants and stuff. Like when we did the Waterland Festival, you know, we traveled a lot when her mom was visiting from Chicago too, because we went to like the botanical gardens and like a bunch of other places. Like we go out and we touch grass a decent bit every couple Thursdays, because some Thursdays are just a catch up on chores and errands and Costco kind of day off, and then every other day we're working for the most part. But yeah. What's your rent? Like $17.50 before utilities and stuff. And obviously in the summer, the electricity bill double/triples because of AC. And in the winter, you can kind of just leave your windows open, and you know, your energy bill goes down to like 50, $100, not even, instead of like 300 plus. But yeah. But yeah, my share of rent, food, internet, you know, phone, everything is like $1,500 a month. And streaming doesn't even make that right now, let alone setting 30% of my stream income aside for taxes like I'm supposed to. Well, I'm at the part right now where I'm having to payment plan my $2,200 I owe the IRS. So I had a lot of expenses to make it not be worse, but before, not really. I don't know. Maybe a bit. Because my problem is I'd normally fall for people too fast. I don't think it's like a lonely thing, but I'm gonna drop the love word on like date 2 kind of person. It's bad. It's a bad habit. But I don't think that's like tied to loneliness though. It's mostly because I speedrun relationships. Like an off and on ex I had for like 5 years, way before like growing up, like from like high school and stuff. I get years of worth of lore into a month and a half because I'm okay with like talking to people for 10 hours if they don't, you know, burn out also. So like I speedrun through a lot of conversations and lore and everything, and then, you know, and then it goes kind of autopilot after that because it's like, well, just I should have paced myself to have more to talk about. As long as the other person's interesting, obviously. It's like the big thing. She doesn't play WoW. I tried to get her to play a little bit. And most times that I'm streaming, she'd be working, so. I try to be, I just don't know how to play a character. Definitely better financially, like I am not succeeding. I think it is a problem. I wouldn't say it's a good problem. If I was just full peekaboo screaming the whole time, you know, snorting line level energy, I'd be making more money for sure. Check priest in a sec when he casts, and then maybe I'll gouge. Holy words, never mind. I have one shot in like 5, but they all have CDs. Maybe I just go healer with it, honestly. At a point. He trinkets gouge. What? Okay, double feared. Hopefully they get out. Rest in peace, my flag. Yep, 18 stacks. Actually, I got 26 because I did a black powder. I wasn't rude out of range to do anything else. Getting half feared probably. Oh, he doesn't have it. Forgot. Giving this guy too much AoE because I'm not playing Trickster and running at the healer. I mean, I am playing Trickster. I should just go with the healer more, though. That's my problem. Stage when he gets back to me. Yeah, right now I'm 20 million damage behind because I'm not getting any AoE. He's getting a lot more than me. Try to cloak fear. Another angel form. I'm just drinking this. I think my coup de grace bugged. I've been at 3 stacks like the whole game. Oh no, I finally got it. Gouge the Windwalker to peel. Fine, because we didn't get the clone on him. Whatever gives me uptime without getting disarmed here. So that I can actually get my 30 sec flag uptime up. You're gonna buy black powder too, bro. I don't think anyone binds black powder except for me. I wouldn't. I would say it's niche though, because there are moments where it's good. Where it's like a way to like do your Deathstalker stacks. Where like you don't want to get rid of finality. And it's too early to re-rupture, and Secret Tech is on cooldown. But in 99% of those scenarios, it's better to just evis twice and then have your evis not have finality. But like if you're just trying to set up the stars align go and you don't really want to like lose your evis or have to do like a non-maxed out evis to re-get finality or something, and you just have downtime. You're pretty behind. I mean, are you keeping up Rupture? Are you getting good micro CC on DR? Do you have over 100% mastery? Are you lining up Darkest Night with finality? Then it might just be like how you're landing the CC and you're getting peeled. It's like you're not going to do damage between cooldowns. Outside of just like Rupture and random hero talent pad and stuff. Just making sure you don't get peeled on blades by whatever means you have to do. What's finality? Every other Abyss. Doing 15% more. Rip. I can't spec out of Trickster because my symbols is on cooldown. I guess I'm Trickster this game. I mean, I would have lost my pre-symbols to starting room, I guess, either way. Lock Dark Pack, so I'm not even targeting him. Love to see it. A little scary for me still here. Good text. Got trinket. Yeah, I think if this should be above rupture. Probably just not lining up your procs that well then. Probably just like setting up cross, or you're like stunning all three too much so you don't have DR to go two different people. Like, don't be afraid to just like bend on other people a lot too. Then you get defensives from twice as many people with the same set of CDs. I hate that clone because I wanted to actually commit to swapping the luck. The link. PvPing the shaman because Locke still has 5 million worth of shields. Take the shaman. Maybe a gouge the next heal as an interrupt. He's gonna get that one off. He's fine now. Frank just topping me like it's nothing and 60% dampening. Only 23 stacks of flag. Actually, I got it to 30 just in time. Love to see it. Gouge interrupt just to be annoying. I'm using the Shadow Fury. That. I have my blind, but faint that. Get my druid to get there. Take that. Double static. Gouge that to be annoying. Evasion for dam reduct. Blind that heal even though it's DR. I have damage in like 10. Vanish in 1 to like live. I think I just kill right here. 30 stack flag of this spam and 71% dampening. But I got peeled. Look, this Hex on me. That. Gonna get the Hex off. Hopefully the waterfall doesn't come down. That'd suck. our lasso into a coil. No, I'm still just dead. Turn the pet off me. Turn him off me. I died to the shaman. We're so ahead on damage too. Actually, no, we're not. Details just lies. I did a bunch of fake AoE to pets. I think if I was Deathstalker, I killed him, but the Trickster build's pretty easy to play. Yeah. The big thing with Deathstalker that I like more is the mobility. Like getting 3 seconds or whatever off Shadow Strike every finisher is crazy. Or off of Shadow Step. I would have just had enough burst to actually kill if I was playing the normal build. Like Shaman should have died a few times, I think. That was just the wrong build. Because we made it to like 70+% dampening. Could maybe try to somehow get more Chastise Spheres on your own sometimes while I have the lock and stuns, but situational. I don't know, they ruined old school male undead. Old school old undead is like the only cool race. I don't really like any other ones in the game. Now they just have the tight T-Rex arms. Like I would guess just human. Or I guess Void Elf, because they have the cool heritage armor with the wings. Void Elf's pretty cool. Go Trickster, because I got just AoE. I think Dragon's actually really cool too, now that you can dragon everything. You can do some really unique transmogs with Dragon. Because they just have more hair colors and hairstyles. For facing Shadow Priest, you just train them well. Well, maybe not always, because you give them more damage with Masochism, but I mean, there should be an easier spec to fight, especially if there's like other melee like Warrior. Ugh. I think that should be fine. Nice pick from the healer. Hopefully we don't just get soloed here. Block the lightning. Oh, that kicked back. Look at this, he's dead. JK disarm. Might just blind him low. Thought it was gonna be full, to be honest. Wanted to stall while I was disarmed to keep him low HP. Not really work, because now I can't blind the Windwalker out to peel. A little scary here, but I have Vanish out. Here's where blind on Windwalker would be really good, so I don't get disarmed. But he just doesn't disarm me anyway, so I double kill him. Nice. He had it. I hope they do honor gear for mob. Was this damn? Nah. Play enough games. We got Chippy with the 15 months. Holding down the fort. Over a year. God damn. But it's an even 10 for the day. Hopefully we get another shuffle pop. Oh yeah, I forgot I closed it and said I didn't want to do another shuffle. A little scary. I mean, that's like the only time you could die is like they have a cooldown trade advantage. Otherwise, it's like defense is so much more overpowered than offense. Going good. Had a couple good shuffles on Europe and NA. Yeah, almost everything is macroed. A lot of macros. Put a Cloak Fear. Didn't get it. Put a V Scatter. We got Paints up, so we're just gonna swap. And we can just gouge healer off that. And then maybe now we can clone the other guy. Nice. On his cooldowns too, he's pissed. Got Trinket, got Swap, they're both just dying. Penance late. I auto-teed there, I didn't want to, but... Find the ulti pen, still goes off anyway. Get scattered. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Nope, stays combat. Is what it is though. Got trinket with that though. Or we have both trinkets and we have all my cooldowns, so we have to run because this is where they have CC. We're ready to gouge the fear at the very end of the trap. He gets away from it now. This is still the 100 cooldowns, but it's like the only time I'm scared. And now I'm doing my go on his cooldowns. He has no crit immunity, I might just solo him. 1% turtle. He should die to rupture, I think. Nope. I've gouged in half a second. Oh, I gouged into the reclone. I should let you cast 3. The guy's in turtle. Might live because of that. Elevage, kick that. Book fear, maybe. Restun for more micro piss. Restun a 3rd time. No, he fades. Clone those not bad here. Got the pet because I just need to spend combo points. I need dance back as soon as I can. Look at this crit. Got paints up out of the way. Here's the 100 cooldowns. Now we're scared. Nice clone. I don't have dance for like 20 either. I am playing solo. Okay, cool. I'd double check. I should be stepping my healer more. Oh, I tried to kidney before we got feared here, but... Going through wall and crit immunity, because we're such deep dampening now, I'm kind of committed. Nice. Like right now? No, it's Steve Vi. Both my WoW accounts are on the same battle net, so they share honor level. But yeah, I'm at 1578 overall. All of your transmog and stuff from WoW 1 to WoW 2 get shared. You're not doing that bad, Blaster. You don't have to beat yourself up. I'm just used to it. I've done thousands and thousands of games of Viewer 2s, man. Just high gravity training. Yeah, I don't know. Blizzard, they have other PvP games. Like, they should understand what makes solo queue work. Like, they have a proper MMR system for StarCraft, for Overwatch, for Hearthstone. Like, there's no excuse for how bad the MMR system is in WoW. There's literally no point to play the middle 80% of a season unless you're a streamer or a booster. Because inflation is just too ingrained with the rewards. So everyone's just like, why would I improve and try to get 20 times better if I can just, you know, wait 4 months and then go up 500 rating and be the same percentile of player? Oh, I enjoy it. But, like, I'm just saying in general, right? A lot of people just don't play. It just does not incentivize people to play the game. Like, the MMR system is just trash. Like, just having Decay be above Gladiator and then just, you know, actually having a proper Bronze to Grandmaster percentage-based system is just so much better than what rating is now. Because now everyone only cares about CR because, like, every season is different. Of like 3K one season is like better than 3600 another season. Or nowadays it's like, oh, someone says they're 2.8 XP, but they're actually like 1600. And it's not even that they bought their account, it's just like different season. And it's just, the numbers just mean too much different things every season, and it just confuses people. I mean, the best way to improve is just VOD reviewing, even, you know, yourself. And just doing more damage, trading defensives better. Having more uptime by just, you know, having a higher kick accuracy. Or just like not wasting your movement spells a lot. Like a little bit of everything. There's people that are rank 1 that suck at kicking, right? Like everyone has different pros and cons. Like I don't know what individual advice I would most give you. But I'm not like actually seeing your point of view, and I'm like focusing on my own game a lot too. Set my healer to go kick that. Like a blind off the kick into a sap. Or you could stay combat and drop combat after I get stunned. I mean, you're kicking some of your own CCs, you're getting decent clones. Sometimes you probably overclone a little too much, but like 80% of them or more are correct. So I wouldn't even like tell you not to clone, like you're not griefing me. Like you've had like 2 bad clones in like the last like 2 games. It was like the opening one on the shaman where I was like still going him, and then last game there was like only one that was kind of weird. Or you were just like overexcited to go for a clone on your own. When I wasn't like ready to do a go yet. Only 22 stacks of flag because I got fueled there. Don't have finality for this Abyss either. Unlucky. Thoughts on skill cap? I think it could be a really good entry level thing, yeah. I think my UI obviously is better than the skill capped UI. Just because I think having permanent cooldown alerts is a little much. I know they want to like cater to people that are like 20-second reaction time on cooldowns, but I think it makes people overly scared and trade more defensives than they need to. Instead of just seeing the alert of, oh, this happened for like 2 seconds, and then going back to just only seeing it on the arena frame or like big debuffs or something. And it also just takes up so much screen real estate. To just have a permanent alert of an entire ability. Like if Bestial Wrath was still in the middle of my screen for another 10 seconds. I think it's just too much. Yeah, like recording and VOD review is like the best way to improve. Whether you pay someone to look at your games or you like look at them yourself. The difference of everything just being like hindsight or not. Look the binding. Might still just be dead here though. Binding Hunter defensively and running. Oh yeah, that's there, okay. I have my one shot really soon. Get trapped. That link. Just gonna do the trap here. Or not. Look at that. Oh, that's unfortunate. He didn't even pick the last, though. I just I triggered it at the same time. No club for this binding. I'll feint jump through it though. Getting rooted here kind of sucks. Bad on my end. Get intimed on my dance. Well, not my dance, but my cooldowns, I mean. But DR last out, only 8 stacks of flag. I got it to 18 at least, but... Yeah, we still just kill him. It's more just like I get kited if I try to kill them, because it's even with Gloomblade, it's still gonna take me like 2 to 4 globals to kill a healing stream, and it's just gonna get me kited for way too long. Unless it's just like free real estate, like the guys in Turtle and like where I'm like lining to not die, and then like the totem's just right where I'm at conveniently. I borderline need like a Shadow Strike of this to like kill a totem fast. Otherwise it's like 2 to 3 Gloom Blades and like, or even like a Gloom Blade of this or something. I mean, the damage has been good lately with the changes. Not any recent changes, but like months and months ago. When they like nerfed the modifiers and buffed the flat damage. I thought that was going to be a nerf, like off of math, but... really good when you're like spamming multiple eviscerates in a row. It's just because you're not having finality for every evis, basically. It was like an extra like 1 to 200k DPS, which helped a lot actually. Like I think sub actually can do more damage than outlaw, but outlaw's just more mobile and more tanky. I mean, Welcome to the Drunk's not a mystery. They dominated all of Season 1, and they dominated most of Dragonflight. They're just some of the best dampeners, and dampeners always win. And yeah, Zhang streams on, like, Billy or whatever. I think it's the name of the site. For sure, Blaster. You can always sign up another time. The clones have been good. I don't even remember losing these. Oh yeah, I remember the team lock. Yeah. I thought we were undefeated, to be honest. The comp isn't a damper comp. I mean, even RMP is a dampener comp. Yeah, there's not really a different style of play anymore. Adds a turn to what do you mean? What turn? GG's, man. Oh, was it the auto mod? You let something through? Oh, you're fine. Doesn't matter if it really adds a term, because worst case, you just time it out later. Because sometimes context is like more important than the terms. The terms don't really do anything. It's awkward for me because like my what was I trying to say? My chat merger thing for YouTube and Twitch doesn't show me the auto mods. Sometimes someone will send a message and I like just don't let the message through because it gets caught in the filter, and I just never see it because I'm just looking at the merged Twitch and YouTube chat. I never see that a message got caught in the auto mod, so I never let stuff through. I think it's just pretty liberal in the list that Twitch uses, but yeah, just saying something's insane should not be kind of dumb. Get a couple more games in, but probably should do some other stuff soon though, since I'm kind of shuffled out and I don't have real threes right now. Yeah, that's how it works. Same with the running the snoozes, if you can see when the ad manager pops up, but later, Blaster. GG's, man. Get one person in for a couple more games, but I gotta try to work on other stuff. That way I don't have to cram it all into Saturday, Sunday. Like, if I can try to work more now, that means I could probably stream AWC over the weekend. But I work so much slower if it's not the deadline. I wish I could fix that about myself. I ADHD out hard. Because it's not like an hourly thing, it's just like an amount of work. It takes me literally 2 or 3 times as long if it's not the deadline. Which is weird, because like normal work, I don't have that issue at all. And even like working from home with normal work, I don't have that issue. Because it's like I'm kind of forcibly held accountable, you know, software-wise, I guess. It's just I don't put enough pressure on myself. For that, you know, if I'm just like doing normal work. Yeah, his MS is really high. I think Prev also has really high ping. They're just good dampeners, and dampeners always win. So. They're just the new luminosity after luminosity dominated for so long. Oh, we can get this priest in again. Sorry, I'm not doing Rogue Warrior. Yeah, when I play on Europe, I have like 135 ping. It's not that bad, to be honest. Like, in the moment, I might be salty of, like, everyone gets their CC before me when we're both running at each other, but... Bro, I just want to move. Can't stop the Aura Mastery Hex. He couldn't death it because he was in hell. Oh, the tremor was still down for that one. I should have gone and killed it. Hopefully I get out of this. Oh. Wanted to sap that, but couldn't. A lot of damage here for me. Think of this crit. Honestly, I thought DFA would let me go through the static. Apparently not. Try to cloak coil. Didn't get it. Getting coiled now, though. Victim, actually, you can't. Now I can pop all my stuff. We just bomb this. Kill Tremor. Oh, he still got it off in time. Take him on one school, gouge him on the other. Restun the Ore Mastery Hex so that he can death it now. Take Hellstone. Take a Viscrit. Might still just be dead. Take a Viscrit. Nice. Nice little 70% damper. That's all she wrote. I mean, all three of them are super solid. I don't know who I could even say is the star. I would probably say Zhang, honestly. He just has infinity mana. I think he's probably the best healer. It'd be fun if you could just the car everywhere, or if they made more mounts style of the car, kind of like how they handled dragon riding. As top twos comps lately, I think it's just whatever Dino plays of like Windwalker healer, Rogue healer, Hunter healer, Warrior healer. With H-Pal Druid or Holy Priest. H-Pal is actually really good at twos. Because it has good mana, like lay on hands, staying in 70% dampening. And then you're just permanently behind a healer, or behind the pillar, being a Spirit Link totem the whole game, just healing yourself with Sack and Sacred Weapon or whatever. You know when H-Pal is beyond busted in twos. Yeah, Lay doesn't get affected by dampening. They ninja changed that last season. When they gave H-Pal Orc for no reason. And a bunch of other quality of life stuff and made you be able to use Bubble on Forbearance. Like, there is no trade-offs or downsides or counterplay to anything Paladin does. It's actually a joke. Like, I don't even think they should have Lay on Hands in Arena, period. Even if it's not as strong as Resto Druid or Holy Priest right now. It's just horrible design. Like, H-Pal should cast. It should have mana. It shouldn't be able to wall while stunned. Like, it does not need a bark skin. Like, if you think about it on paper, H-Pal is like the most illegal anti-rogue thing of all time in certain, like, Venn diagram things. Because you have, as a human paladin, you have 1 minute trinket. So you have trinket every time that you don't have wall. You have literally a bark skin, like a short CD wall, usable while stunned. And then, you know, your bop and bubble are just more trinkets, basically. And then on top of that, you get baseline orc. Like, you get the stun reduction. As like a talent. If you have a bark skin, you're an orc, you have 1 minute trinket, and you have 3 trinkets. Like, that is just, and you like lay on hands, dampening, and like some of the best mana. And yet they're still not that good in AWC, which is crazy. Because that's just how OP Angel Form and Tree Form are. If like the raw PV numbers are there. In like World of, it's 60% dampening and we're but I have like an Angel Form, we have a couple more seconds to run it back. Or oh, we have an extra Broccoli Form. Into an Innervate. They only buffed human for healers. Because basically human did nothing if you were a healer before the buff. Because you already had 90-second trinket. So there was just no point in being a human ever. Unless you were playing no trinket and you just only wanted a trinket of stun as a healer, but that'd be terrible. You have a 3-minute CD trinket. But yeah. Because human and trinket share 90 with each other, and your trinket was already 90 as a healer. Because of that terrible dragonflight change. So now it's like if you're a human healer, you have your trinket and human share 1 minute with each other. So a human healer can just trinket more often. I don't know. H-Pals and Rusted Druids are like my least favorite healers, but I think every healer should be good. That like affects Q times a lot. But it's so quick to just, there's always like 2 good healers at a time almost. And it just takes turns. I wish there would be like, you know, all 5 healers feeling kind of good and comparable, but like I don't think Monk or Dragon or, you know, Shaman are like anywhere near where like Restless Druid or Holy Priest are at. Because Holy Priest and Druid just have the most tools to immune CC. And the best mana. And the best CC. But H-Ball has good mana and good CC and a lot of cooldown, so like it's the only one that's like close. I just think Paladins just have too much quality of life. Whether they're broken or not. Like they should never have gotten like baseline work. And then what is the point of Forbearance even being in the video game if it doesn't deny bubble? It's literally a 1 DR length penalty between Bop and Lay on Hands. That's it. Like it might as well not even exist at this point. Like I feel like Forbearance should be like a minute and deny bubble. Ret Pallies have the orc too? Yeah. They shouldn't. Or wall while stunned. Like Ret also is just literally the amount of utility Ret has nowadays is more broken than what prop paladins used to have in terms of like defense. And people used to bully prop pally players like stun and bung and stuff like that for playing tank specs, but Ret is literally just a tank spec. Like Ret, I'm all for giving it whatever it needs in the world. Offensively. It could be OP, it could be S tier. As long as it's an offensive spec. Like, you know, you can give it Mortal Strike, you can give it 30-second physical Hodge, you can give it blind and rep at the same time, you just blind someone into a rep. I don't care. Just get rid of Sank, get rid of Bop, get rid of Lay, get rid of Wall while stunned, get rid of the Orc. It would still have its own niche of like being like a kind of ranged melee and, you know, just light stuff and actually having a casted CC, kind of like faking cyclones and only having 1 stun instead of like multiple different types of stuns like Feral Rogue and Warrior. Like I think it would still be a unique enough niche. It just should not be a fucking prop paladin, man. Way too damp. Yeah. Rant aside, I think I'll just end it on this last game. I'll do one more. And then I gotta get some food and stuff before I get cranky. And then I'm probably gonna just try to work on other stuff. Trying to make more time for it so that I can kind of get it like available to stream the weekend, but I don't even think I will. I'll probably end up procrastinating. Right if you're on this barrel, you just can't be hit by the greens. So it just lets you keep grinding, but I need like 2,000 more of these, and then I can get the trench coat transmog. I think actually like more like 2,500, but we're getting there. I could just get in a group and farm it for like 2 hours, but Red R Druid? Well, I already said everything, like a 2-minute long rant about Ret Pally. Druid's a different rant in terms of like perfect class design. Druid just needs to not get punished for going in and playing the game. Just shouldn't be a dampener, sit behind a pillar, do nothing either. It's bad when druids don't have to drink, and it's bad when druids do have to drink. Like, it's really hard to fix druid. But druid should be, like, the worst healing throughput. And it should all be about, like, playing aggro and getting perfect clones and stuff. And, like, you having good CC should be what allows your healing to be able to even keep people alive. Like, if you think about, like, Wrath Druid, if they get any momentum, you're just kind of dead. And, like, they need, like, good clones to, like, actually make their healing actually save anyone. And I think if druids are just cozy behind a pillar and bear farm 90% of the game, it's pretty shit and boring. And it's really hard to chase a druid to CC them because they're just, you know, permanently sprinting the entire game and unrootable. And just, you know, immune to sheep with how shifting works. Druid just has, like, too much quality of life. But I don't know how you fix it without, like, kind of boring the game. Like, maybe you, like, you know, so you put, like, a cap on how long you can be in form, or, like, just going in and out of form has a cooldown for non-feral. And, like, you know, you could even do that for, like, stealth in general. I think, like, tuning Meld is really good for nerfing Rogue and Druid too. Like, just make Meld not drop combat. It should just be an outplay for like, oh, I'm immune to Stormbolt or Coil or something. Shouldn't be a free stun. Or a free drink or anything like that. I got Paints up, so we just swap. Got Trinket. Swap back to him again. Hopefully he gets me. I have a lot of damage here. Oh, I guess the ulti off. I don't know. If you mean like just quick, like actual, just if you were gonna nerf it kind of thing, and not just like a what a perfect design is, I think you just should. This is massive. This will kill Druid on the meta, but I think it's needed. You just shouldn't be able to NS Treeform. That's like the only thing it needs. Treeform should be an outplay of like, oh, I faked him and I got precog and I got tree up. Or I went and cast a tree at a good distance and now I have to RP walk back to my team. It should not just be some, oh, I just NS Treeform out of stealth first global and I just press it on CD the entire game. It is just way too fucking good of a button. And I think with Ret, it's just they need to lose the Orc and the wall will stun. But that's never gonna happen. I think Ret did need more damage. Its damage was dog shit. And now its damage is decent. It's mostly just Warrior that's like 50-0ing people and execute. It's not really the Ret's fault what people explode. I think instead of like putting CDs on CC, the smarter thing is just rebuff CC durations back to like the normal full amount, but then just make DRs take longer to reset and kill triple DR. And then probably get rid of the CC breaking stuff. Like the CC not breaking. But just get rid of all the AoE in the game. Almost. And if it's not an active, really conscious choice. Like, there just should not be so much Diablo AoE baked into your rotation. It should be like I'm hard casting a Hurricane type shit. But I think just having 2 DRs of CC that last longer is more global efficient versus just doing your PV rotation. And it just doesn't feel fun doing a 3rd cheap shot or a 3rd poly and stuff like that. But I feel like that's a better, and like that's a better way to like tone down CC spam than it is like, and letting you still have long range CC instead of this all this like little 2 and 3 second little micro CCs that are just annoying. And there's like 7 of them in a row. Like I'd rather just get CC'd twice for like a medium duration than get CC'd 6 times for like short duration. It's like more global efficient. That, and I think the arms race between snares and freedoms have just gotten out of hand. I think no snare should be above 70%. Acros gifting 2 as I was getting off on my LG. Thank you so much. Going out with a bang. I think there should be no DR roots either. Like Frostbite should not be in the game. Like rooting should be a conscious choice too. And all roots should break on damage and DR with each other. No, like, you get Sentinel rooted by a Hunter into getting dispelled and it bug reapplies itself a second time into a Tar Trap root that also doesn't DR. Like, no. Like, Frostbite shouldn't exist. Sentinel root probably shouldn't exist, period, too. Like, it's crazy. You could go, like, Gnome with 2 vanishes and you still can't, like, stay on a mage. Just how crazy their mobility is. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I did say that was my LG. Thank you for the 2 gifted. That ended us off straight on 12 subs for the day. Appreciate you. We'll be around tomorrow. Have a good night.